Alright, man. It's pretty warm here, so I apologize if my fan is audible. Right, so when this first came out in early access, we played through it, and it was alright. There were a few things. Yeah, sneeze. There were a few things about it I didn't care too much for. I mean, so. And I relayed that onto the devs. They didn't seem to acknowledge it, but no, it's not out. This is content patch 2. They didn't reply to it, but it seems like they've done a lot of the stuff I complained about, which I didn't honestly expect them to do. The thing about the first game, well, not the first game for fuck's sake, the very first early access of this might be, is that it's very Fallouty, which is good, but in the beginning it dumped you into this big hub of lots of dialogue and stuff, and I don't mind things like that. And if you compare it to some of the Fallout games, for example, if you yeah, we have the roadmap here. Also, am I audible over the stuff? But anyway, what happened is there's this place called the Dome in this, which is a really big place with multiple levels where there's a lot of people to talk to. Basically, in Fallout, what would be New Reno or something like that. Nah. I'll ask it down a little bit. Fuck off, Sawbones. Yeah, so the thing that it tossed you into this massive area where there was a lot of dialogue, a lot of walking around, a lot of picking stuff up, a lot of basically getting ready to go out into the wasteland, which I don't mind so much. The problem was there was not really any combat or any use of a lot of skills in that area. And when you came out of it, you were about level 5, and then you were gonna start actually doing some combat, which meant that you didn't really have a good idea of how to build your character, because there were a lot of the aspects of a build that was simply not being tested or tried. So you could sort of go, okay, I'm a little weak there, maybe we do this, that works like that, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And if you look at the Fallout games, they start you out in the vault, not much happens, you go out into a cave, fight some rats in the first one, then you fuck around in the wasteland, come to a tiny town, do a little bit there. So it sort of gives you a taste of all the aspects of the game, so you have a better idea of how to conduct yourself and what you like. And then it later throws you into big hubs that were akin to what Encased originally threw you into, which I thought was a bit overwhelming. Alright, hello. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, so that was a bit awkward. There was also a thing, like, you could go and pick up everything in every container there was in the level, and no one reacted to it. None of them were really locked. You could just go around and loot everything, which meant that every time we got into a new level, I'd spend 40 minutes just searching through maybe 100 bins. So I sort of also asked for fewer, but more meaningful bins. So we'll see. Anyway, new game, because our old save game is not at all compatible, plus we want to see stuff. Yeah. Hopefully that gets to be narrated, because the text was far too large for you to keep up with watching the stuff as well. Okay, main character, very fine. So last time we played a man engineer guy that did hand-to-hand combat, and we were kind of even though what I mentioned that we were not really able to test out our combat build very much until we got out the thing, it turned out I had stumbled right into something extremely overpowered. There was something called a wrestling stance, which was a thing you could go into that would last for 4 turns but have a 2-turn cooldown. That would make you deal more damage but also take decreased damage, and that's from everything. And you could spam that and it stacked on itself. So you stood there with your gun, went into wrestling stance twice, could tank bullets directly to the face while shooting much harder because of, you know, the low squat you had going. So yeah, right, Scommer and Rilda. Yeah, I'm thinking they will narrate the intro. It's just like stuff like that is some of the stuff that's done last, because it's more open to change. Okay, so I had an idea here, right? Last time we were, yeah, corners are divided into wings, fire department, different colors, engage different activities. Yeah, so blue wing is the tech guys, basically engineers. That's what we played before. White wing are, I think those are the brain guys that talk about lots of shit. Orange wing are basically prisoners asked in there for sort of ass labor. Black wing is the security guys, and silver wing is the charisma talky dudes, and we're right back. So we're gonna go black wing, and we're gonna be an older woman here. You can find some hair that fits the portrait. That probably fits best. We get her head type where she looks kind of irate. It's probably the best. Nah, I've got it. So supposedly, from what happens once we go over here, age of your character affects some dialogue. Okay, so we are... we have a bunch of features that don't seem to do much of anything. Okay, so we are this lady, an elderly Blackwing. I was thinking of calling her Tina because she's a senior. No, sorry, Rita, because he's a senior. Good man, Scoma. Yeah, I mean, I sleep at dumb times as well. So we're gonna call her... No, fuck. I had a name. I had a really good name prepared. In my brain, it was doing well good. Lady Polish, goddammit, Polish. Also, hello. No, it was something like Brunhilde and Gertrude put together. Bruntrude. Now that's stupid. Fuck it. I commit to Bruntrude. I have some small idea of how I want to take this character. Gruntruder. Gruntdude. No. Yeah. So I'm thinking because of our age, we're not so strengthness anymore. This just explains that if you are a dumbass, you'll basically fall out stupid dialogue, which is nice. You got a little smarter with age, though, I've decided. Well, the fucking muscle thing was asked out immediately there. Yeah, let's put a 7 in there as well. 7 in our brain. Actually, let's ool a little more. Okay, so it's actually a quite interesting system. Like Fallout, we get to tag 3 skills. 20 extra points. So what happens here, right, is these are all our skills. Like all of these here. Some of them aren't in the game yet. But what happens is you get to pick one of these if you meet the prerequisites. It costs the thing how many ability points. You see the little blue number here. You have these points here because we have 20 survival. We have 2 points, which I can then put in something here, which I'm going to put in reconnaissance, because we're the sort of lady that has oogled. There you go. Wait, what? There we go. We now have that. Very fine. So we're gonna have to tag one of our skills. I'm thinking like we already start with something in heavy weapons, but I think like we're getting on in years, so we might ask light a little bit more. Hand to hand was what we did. Where's wrestling stance? There's wrestling stance. See, they've changed the wording. Butt stroke, yes. Let's get that one. We want some butt stroking. Fixed bayonets, unavailable in current version. Yeah, there'll be a bunch of those. Verified. Gonna tag light weapons, I think. No, we have a bunch of points, but there's a bunch of other stuff we can't have yet here. See, criticals damage with light weapons, but we need a bunch of other stuff. Criticals level 1. Medicine and tech. Yeah, nah, it's different. The music doesn't loop, so that's the thing. Disarming shot, shooting enemies' arm, decrease the ability to handle weapons. That's alright. Or if there's no head somewhere else important. Nice. Need a little bit of medicine and a little bit of tech to get the big man criticals. Stuff with lead. Time with such nonsense as aiming. Yeah, light weapons is pistols, shotguns, and submachine guns. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Psionics, fuck that shit. No current version stuff. Oh yeah, in speech we have some conviction, where your brain, and we have intimidation as well. I would like intimidation. We need some points in speech for that shit to occur. Brains and charisma. Our charisma is pretty low. That's not so great. I'm not gonna tag it though. Throwing, bolt throwing, basically stalker toss. Piloting, not in current version, so fuck that shit. We're gonna ask medicine up, I think, as a tag ass. We're an old veteran. Tech, we don't give that much of a fuck about. One additional knowledge point for scanning. I don't know what that. That seems nice. Sure. Have survival down here. Reconnaissance, waste reduction, strip, blah blah blah. Carry more shit. Survival I always like. So we ask our points into that. Okay. We have some points we can ask and things here, like less retained shell after firing. Last I played, you didn't get to fucking fight until ass time in, so. Radian versed. His magic is Ponceries, what's the meaning? There's no item in belt. We'll wait for that. See what is what. Repair shit. That seems like the sort of thing I'd do. Brain 7. I thought we got Brain 7. Bastard. Yeah. A lot of unavailable in current version. Maybe it's intact as. Turtles. Fuck it. We've committed. Oh yeah. We have to attempt communication with some fucks. Yeah, well, we get Blackwing reputation because we are Blackwing. All sorts of weird shit. Assigned to 7 Blackwing. This happies them. Obviously. Click, 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 click. We have something here. Read us. Yeah, it's a message that if you're dumb, the game will make you make silly. Yeah. Oh, very fine. Right, Victoriator. Well, we are Blackwing, so talk to men. Let's talk to Igor Putanin first. Must have found blue jumpsuit standing at the window, studying construction site below. Bad Igor Putanin planner. Taps on the window one finger, gestures you to come take a look. So he doesn't speak English. Badge orange. Just reads Quinton Bislin laborer. Black eyes, uniform, and quickly turns away. Dolphin's watching a video on her screen. Polished to shine badge on her black overalls. Read Elsa Olafsson, Security Service. Armed Forces. Dances to an officer hand in a business-like manner. Greetings, please take all necessary precautions. I mean, don't turn your back on him. Not at the orange. What's so dangerous about the orange? Let's follow orders. Even if his crime was wasteful spending, I have to keep him handcuffed. Those are the rules. Slugs in a mechanical, sharp way. As if racking off a slide. Administration friends don't deign to inform me about this man's record. Could be I'm escorting a serial killer. It's corporate policy, you know. Gets silver vengeful look. Bureaucracy, yeah, fucking. Guy wearing a thick spectacles, first you sweaty hand. Monty James Silverwing. These are the the charisma assholes. As you have found your file extremely interesting and your curriculum vitae wonderful, inspiring, really. Monty winks. I had the opportunity to look over all the files of my colleagues. I wouldn't resist. Don't want to sound boastful, but silver level clearance has its advantages. Wink. Asking what he saw in the file. Your number thingy in the waiting list. You're lucky enough to get into the dome after only 16 months. Besides that, zero and nada, absolutely nothing. Your dog keys for both for Nathan and myself. How exactly did you end up in this wing? We say nothing. Awkward smiles slowly fades. Never mind, this is protocol. We're told to ask personal questions, gather information, create social and business connections. But it's all right. No offense taken. The comfortable silence rises between you. The Monty abruptly changes the subject. Taps the narrow illuminator panel with one finger. Look, there's a storm rising. Lightning, strange green. Should lightning be green? This is my first sandstorm. Oh boy, worm sign. A young dark-haired woman is staring through the illuminator. Her gaze is glued in the slowly approaching desert. She whispers softly. We crossed the border. No way back now. Oh no, we're in the prison colony. Diego will help us. He turns the shiny badge and her white jumpsuit reads, Thingy Crystallographer. Woman takes in your black uniform, her smile fades. There's 6 people in this capsule, 2 of them in black jumpsuit. Not statistically significant sample, but the trend is evident. She says, her eyes narrowed. Kamungara shakes her head disapprovingly and turns back to the Illumina. This place is a scientific find of the century, maybe of all history. Are your kind trod all over in your combat boots? You explode doors that are thousands of years old. You behave as if you are the masters of the world. What devilment? A lot of oranges under the dome, and a lot of them are dangerous. God damn. White's face falls into a derisive grimace. How many convicts have you actually met in your life? They're human beings, regular, normal people. Not all of them, but most. And you come here convinced they're subhuman, low caste, and that they deserve suffering and death instead of a new life. I didn't say that. Just weird, makes you more dangerous than any prison. Okay. Oh shit, no. Built-in monitor, Google. Oh yes, nice. There's a highlight button, isn't there? Oops. You walk through the porthole as the ground slowly approaches. It looks brown-black through the tinted glass, the smoky blue at the horizon. Clouds seem to pull apart like taffy. You peer into the rusty clouds of dust blowing along that road leading south. The southern sector, every black winger has heard whispers about Operation Sand Satan, a major offensive under preparation since the early days under the dome. Kronos is forming elite squad and support units to capture the southern territory. Area heavily guarded by the Forefathers' defense system. Maybe you yourself will end up in one of those squads. Oh boy. As just about to move away from the window, you notice whirlwind beginning to form above the ochre plain. The gathering storm drifts unhurriedly above the desert. A crown of green lightning flashes at its core. Worm sign. And clearly no ordinary weather phenomena. It must be one of those anomalies. You freeze at the window. Are you to yay? Oh, why the fuck am I yawning? Oh yeah, I do that when I read because I'm an idiot. Stay at the window and watch the whirlwind till landing. The outline of the landing site, bearing the cloud of dust, appear behind the greenish glass of the porthole. The captain shudders, touching the brake catches. Handheld computer, thingy stores information, blah blah blah. Okay. The gums up. Yeah, you weren't here before. You just directly plopped into the dome place thing like a massive ass. Scan shit. Don't know what to scan. Yeah, it was fine when I played it before. Of course, there's a lot of stuff missing. Like, the music doesn't loop for some reason, so it just goes quiet. Come here, come on now, you'll miss everything. Cheerful man in white lab coat grabs you by the sleeve. By reading Lodovich Nazi, scientific analyst, export department, is hanging limply from his clean uniform, still redolent of wash powder. Look over there, he just is sweepingly upwards and hands you his field binocular. Take the thing and oogle. Here's a binocular to your eyes. Thank you. 4 times magnified, the whirling cloud looks cloud above the rust-colored plains looks even stranger. Its core glows with flickering green lights and flashes rhythmically. It undulates, and that rhythm seems to form a complicated pattern. Fascinating. Do you want me to bring some filters? If we intercept the red and blue spectrums, we'll see something amazing. It's normal kind of message. Stop watching the storm and look at the horizon. Still looking through the binocular, you turn slowly, studying the dome's horizon. And somewhat unexpected that the dome looks horribly empty. Your eyes find some construction pits dug directly into the sand and concrete blocks behind them. Okay. Stupid body. Also, almost no roads, at least sealed ones. Only one highway with yellow surface marking stretches along the sand drifts. Ask her what scientific analyst export department means. Sam just looks blankly like you, then down at his lab coat. Is that what you're talking about? He giggles. I work conversation, cataloging relics. My job is to classify their rarity. Then the blues package them, silver scribble on all kinds of paper, and oranges move them to the cargo capsule, just like the one you arrived in. Then the capsule takes the relics away up there, all the way to the spire. Then to Crystal Sands. By the funicular. Auctions them off and turns them into money. I'm ambiguous about the whole system, but I'm not about the salary. Get me? Offers you his binoculars once again. Do you want to have a look at the spire? It's amazing, but then you can look at the spire anytime. Now the sandstorm, that's really amazing. I must leave. Looks for muted capsule, landing terminal entrance. Dust of his hands. Oh my scuzzy. Excuse me, I'm sorry, you better get going. You'll be late for your check-in. Colleagues are already inside. The storm is growing stronger. The white mutters in fascination. Eyes glued to binoculars and fixed on the spinning whirl of clouds. What a guy. Scan for DK light. Wave block, what a bastard. Oh yeah, bin. Score wooden bar. Piece of cloth and some net. Score. Young Blue is concentrating on studying some communication scheme and a thingy. Installing around a bunch of wires hanging from open fuse box. Too strong to have cheap cigarettes. His shining badge reads Tunk Tunk Tunk. Communication engineer. He looks away from the screen, offering you a hand. Can I help you? What are you doing here? Taps the screen with his finger. I'm trying to calculate the optimal route for telecommunication cables. These are communication cables from the entire dome. Here on the Concorde, they are united and run up the spire. This thread is the only thing connecting the dome to the civilization outside. And if it gets cut, well, damn. We can just go full engineer bro on him. And if I'm missing this, it's a stable connection and secure line, which in turn is impossible without proper topology. The way it's done now is a shame. One could go to jail for that back where I'm from. Asking what exactly is shame in his opinion. The cables are laid improperly and various factors affect the signal level. Local animals ruin the equipment as well. With a developed work culture and quality control system, most of the problems could be solved at once. What animals? They can steal a lot of information from newcomers like you. I suppose it's because of the security order. But as for me, it looks like a proper sabotage, from which some silvers should pay with freedom. Sorry, I get distracted. You were asking what animals? Vulpers, huge bald shrews. They're unpleasant creatures. Can I help you any further? What do you think about this place? Yeah, the idea itself is impressive, but the execution suffered some failures. It's obvious that the capitalistic system is obsolete and cannot support such a grand-scale project. Yeah. Busy well, thank you for understanding. I'm not used to getting distracted and sloppy, especially on such important issue. Turns to his thingy. What a guy, dude. Vending machine. Ah, no. I think you can just do this before without any goddamn. Just do this to everything without any consequence. Yeah, that's mine. See, that probably hasn't changed. There's someone sitting here. Oh, it's Monty. Still wearing thick, glittering spectacles, sitting on an orange couch. That's red. Playing nervously with his badge. He reads Monty James. A large suitcase rests on his feet. Leaflet about the dome perched on top. I press 1. There we go. Raise his head. Ah, it's you. How do you like the inside of the dome? So you're not ready to answer yet. Too little time to clear impression. We're very, very dry. Sorry for the down suitcase. My first impression, unfortunately, not very positive. They forgot to add my name to new recruits manifest. Can you imagine? I'll do it. Are you for real? That would be incredibly kind of you. I want XP. Maybe my optimism about this place of people working justified after all. Yeah, I'll sort this the fuck out, Monty. Oh, yo. Oh. I gambled. One of the few places where that's... Actually, am I already inside the fucking dome? Inside the big ass station? Because I remember this quest from... Yeah, now the oops. Actual tooltips, nice. What was that? I'll ask the sound up a little bit. It's very, very hard to ask now. There. Tall receptionist watches you behind the desk with a bored, haughty look. Waves impatiently for you to approach. Employee glances at you indifferently. His upper lip is ever so slightly curled in contempt. All new employees must register first thing. Come to the desk, please. The nameplate on the desk tells you're talking to Dean Rayett, administrator. Administrator slaps himself on the forehead. Almost forgot regulation. Pre-registration greeting. Just a second. Oh no. Produces a small reel-to-reel tape recorder from behind the desk. Rewinds the tape to the beginning and presses play. The speaker explodes with a harsh crackling sound, over which the tick-tick of a metronome slowly grows louder. Dear employee, on behalf of the... You can read that yourself. I'm here for the thing. Gives you a nod. Dictate data to him. Pass him a note. We've written your information in advance because we're that kind of guy. Switch the payment notes hand before settling in the keyboard and information database. So your position in the waiting list was Finger. You've been assigned to Magellan Station. Special bus will be... Magellan, that's where we were. Yeah. That's where the game started. Please pass your selection so I can update the firmware. Dock report and the thing in the computer. You are first level clearance. As a Blackwing employee, get access to the barracks, the armory, surveillance room, punishment cells. Punishments, goddamn. Not the specific locations. All new employees have a short list of tasks before to perform on arrival. Do you want to hear details or short version? Details, please. First, you need to set up combat gear. Talk to Sydney Maynard, and he'll give you everything. I really hope this guy gives us a grenade. Secondly, weapons. Miss Margarenda Tachonko is the clerk at the armory. After she dispenses your firearms, you'll need to head to the training ground for a brief weapon handling exam. According to the latest regulations, all employees have to attend a briefing on using their psi abilities applied to instructor Umbidi. Tell you about the combat training, tactical training, fourth step, visiting man bother by. And lastly, science is the overarching purpose behind everything we do here. Go to Professor Van Ulden, Mr. Wallen. Study relics, avoid anomaly, and catalog scientific knowledge. This training is mandatory for all wings. And when done with your training, proceed to the boarding area. From there, you'll travel to Magellan by bus. I got it. It's all done good. Instructions call for a little welcoming preamble, but dash it all. That's nonsense. Welcome to Concord Station. Thank you. Right, so I think the Magellan was where the game used to dump you. This is new. Also, there is there was a place in this that had exactly the layout of Vault, the one from Fallout 1. What was that? 13? I think it was. Yeah, and this guy's quest, the same one, was at the Magellan as well. Okay, we have access to this terminal bullshit here now. As a prank, register Monty James as an orange. Let's not do that. We're very dry. Register Monty James. Enter Monty James insists on noticing that the registration form for Silvers has several extra fields. Apparently, Cronus sees his managers as a special cast. Once you've double-checked your input, you press send. With a beep, the system accepts the data and redirects you to the main menu. Hello, employee. Please enter a command. Select an option. Let's check our thing. Blackwing clearance over 1. Receive uniform and weapons. Okay. Mail load. Sarah's blinks an LED, transferring letters addressed to you from the thingy to the dinghy. Internal memory in messages. A handheld small icon appears, inform you that data has been received. Nice. Nice, okay. Alright. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, I should actually do a proper save and pick some of the skills I haven't picked already, just in case they pop up in dialogue. There are all sorts of perks in this. Alright, let's see, we have a bunch of high-tech, microwave attack, electric shock. Let's not pick any of that. Crippling shot, no. Disarming shot, headshot. It's all very nice. AT fast hand. I'm checking to see if I'm okay buying these. I don't know if I'll get more than 10. Or if this is just a pool. Okay. To special mode, nice. These all seem kind of nice. Don't shoot me, don't run, die. I think I'll get all three. This one for things that want to melee me so I can kite them. This one for mates that want to shoot me. This one for things that needs to die immediately. Never used any of that. Well, I mean, a turret doesn't really have a head. Wonder if I can do that with the ass. Might as well get lockpicking. We have absolutely nothing in speech. We have a single point, but everything requires two. I want some intimidation. Set traps for small asses. That is very nice. So is some of that. These also seem fairly nice. Laceration effect, first aid. You can get all three. The next one we get at 60. Where are we at right now? We might be able to get that. Hit. We don't have enough brain for that. Might as well take gunsmithing then. Ask some more survival. Waste reduction seems really nice, but not quite yet. The shell. I'm gonna be able to get a lot of these. I'm gonna take this one. It was only 1 point. Oops. Okay, we have this one tagged. Might as well get everything here. Don't know which one of these I want. Might just save for rapid reload. Just need 40 in high-tech weapons, which I will be able to get if I put 2 points in there, and then I put 5 points in there, and I get rapid reload. That sounds really fucking good. Criminal 50. A lot of cool stuff since I played last. Okay, I've registered this twat. Added him to the database. Want to respect because best on because behind and helps you in a big hug. A bit weird there, Monty. Thanks so much for an impressive example of cooperation with strength. Perhaps the dome is a special place. NP. Against all protocols. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, wait, you forgot his briefcase. Bare hand pickpocketing. That's mine. Shouldn't have forgotten it. Oh boy, flower pot. Yeah, all this shit's mine. He's left. He left his shit. I wonder if I'll get any shit for asking the... Oh yeah, we have some stuff as well. I think I can drag some skills down to... yeah, messages. We got a thing. Acquire uniform. Yep. That's what the guy told us. Quests. Okay. What am I doing? There. How the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Fucking dig. Oh yeah, medicine.tk. It seems I'm still... Oh, nice. That's for me. Yoink. I think we can still just... There's still 5,000 things to use. I don't want to trap the fucking wash basin. Like a common deviant. So... Oh, toilet, nice. Can I disassemble it? No. I lost radiation by... What? I peed out radiation. God damn. I don't pee with my hands. Minchtar, god damn. There we go. I drank the broken toilet. What's the fucking meaning? Nothing in it. There's so like quiet-ish music going on right now. It's like where. Guess we're going through here. Clogged stuck. I moved the chat up ever so slightly, so men can be heard, be seen over the thingy. Man, game's really quiet in the actual game. Alright, Barrel, kitty update, please. Look at these guys. She huffed off. Okay, there wasn't me then. Brother Maynard, please give me a hand grenade. That shit's mine. Have an oogle at him. I see you are low to heat resistance. Okay, there wasn't me then. Trade, it says barter down there. Behind a small, neat guy, his gingery hair shines with some kind of gel. Look at this smug fuck. The Sydney Maynard storekeeper, alright. What a pretty angel came to us from the heavens. Good morning, my lady. Is something urgent? By the way, my name's... I'm fucking 58. I mean, it's all true, but I'm 58. I wonder if the age comments we're supposed to get are overruled by being a lady. Yeah. Do I like if you have a little bell or something that makes a noise, uh, or clicker or something, a noise that carries but isn't too loud, like a little whistle or something. Every time you feed her, just give a little blow. That way, if eventually when you need to summon her, she'll respond to it. Even if she just runs up to you, gets food, and then you blow it a little bit. She'll be scared a bit in the beginning, but anyway. Good morning, my lady. Something urgent. My name's Sydney. Calls me Sid. It's basically South. But I prefer a different name. Shall I whisper it to you? Smiles languidly, leaning his elbows against the counter. The effect is more ridiculous than playful. Yeah, that's why you have some automatic pet feeders that actually that you can program to make a certain sound you can record when they play. So if you have a bell or something, and you record that into the thing, and your pet ever gets out and you can't find it, you can just go around the neighborhood ringing that bell rather than yelling Dave or whatever you called your cat. Paolo just showed up when people started drooling. Never taking his gaze off, he reaches under the counter, loses his balance, and clips his chin on the desk top as he falls down. A full minute later, he reappears, grimly rubbing his jaw with a thick logbook. He thumbs through it for a long period, squinting nearsightedly. Eventually, he sighs and puts it on his glasses reluctantly. Oh, now he might see. The silver finally stops with his finger pinning down a particular page. Oh, he actually got glasses on the thing. Hey. This is your first uniform with consistent rights, and you can also purchase any equipment you need from for the desert directly from me. I ask him to issue equipment. I sneeze. But yeah, Beryl, the idea is if you walk around a neighborhood where you expect her to be, people will think you're insane if you yell kitty. But if you ask around with the little bell, they won't call the cops on you. fucking raccoon. Voice Maynard smiles at you over his glass, practically stripping you naked with his gaze. God damn. Your voice is enchanting, my lady. I could listen to it forever, but right now you need to listen to me. Give you some instruction. These are the rules. Cease your turdery. Silver puts his glasses on, embarrassed. Yes, my lady. I mean, I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Taps the counter with his finger awkwardly, as if not knowing where to put his hands. All of his confidence seemed to have gone. Let's return to the briefing. Do you want to hear it, or shall I proceed directly to our uniform instruction? I'm listening. Fiddles with his hairstyle. Not his hair, his hairstyle. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Life on the dome can be dangerous. You may get shot, spill acid on yourself, or get electric shock, or suffer the effects of a dangerous anomaly. You also freeze or fry to death. Anomaly types damage includes cause psi abilities, anomalies directly. No, hold on. Anyway. That's why it's important to wear protective equipment when traveling outdoors. Of course, in hazardous situations, the equipment will get damaged, and the more it's damaged, the more often one has to repair it. Yes. The silvers are very slimy. You can never. Silvers and whites are different, right? Whites are the science men. So steps away from its counter, letting you see repair. I like it though because they're supposed to be the charisma big talk men, but everyone fucking hates them. Repair kit boxes piled up in back storage. Points towards shelves behind them. We've got repair kits for this gear. They're blue wing specialists. There are blue ring specialists ready to help you at any big base, of course, but they're not available anytime, so you'd better learn how to use repair kits and workbenches on your own. It's a useful skill. Instructions are over. Now I am going to issue your uniform. Silver disappears into the back for a while and returns with a small package. Folding the package, Maynard shows you brand spanking new uniform. Oh yeah. Sandy with some Blackwing equipment, trousers, boots, jacket. Everything is stain resistant and armored. Pay attention, please. This gear is made from all natural materials. Cronus takes care of it, employees. He says proudly and grandly. There's the thing. One important thing. In accordance to Order 16225, helmets and gloves are not issued, but you can purchase them from me. Please mind that the full set includes headgear or mask, upper clothes, trousers, and gloves, and boots. Okay. Here's a uniform of joy. I see what you have for sale. If you're on the scar, my dear, have a look. He's turtling again. I got my black uniform. Engineer's cap. Yeah, we were an engineer before. Commerce +8. Ordinary backpack, capacious backpack. Oh, I see. Salvation goes down a little bit. Super cooler. Nice, nice. 50 crom bounds. We have 70 something. We have a lot of crap we found though. I'll have more of this crap before shit's over. Oh yeah, shovel. Very fine. This is a problem with this. We haven't fought anything yet, so we're sort of ass. Belt slots, relic thing. Basically the anomalies from Stalker ass, I think, as well. Please come back if you need anything. Okay. Let me just slap my fucking uniform on. Oh yeah. Basically, it looks the same as what we're wearing. Yeah. Actually, does it? No, that one's a bit... No, it's not the same. Oh damn. Can I wear the shirt? Cannotn't. Damn, okay, well. Empty container. Boxes. Nice, that's mine. How are we doing on experience? Halfway. Oh, there was a... There we go, okay. What was the thing? Nice help screen, I need to... Oh, right, yes. Okay. Oh, caps lock. Loses charisma boost. Yeah, that's my ass. Did I miss anything back here then? So pressing tab recenters it on my ass. Toilet check, Lord. So fucking incontinence in my old age, goddamn. Oh, drinking machine, hold on. Are you responsible for fixing this? Excuse me. Still no repercussions for just completely destroying everything. But there's some sense to it. Looking at your own reflection in the mirror, because oftentimes actors do this a lot and shit. Oftentimes people don't fucking have any clue what they look like. Like when you smile, you have an idea of what your face looks like when it feels the way it does when you smile. But then you see a picture of it and you look like some sort of fucking deviant. So having a yeah. So having a like a mirror, you can sort of practice your face, so to speak. Lady of my own ass, accept the pipe. Smell of good tobacco wafts off this tall, thick woman. Already judging her brain. I mean, guess we could have. From a meter away, black lacquered pipe, an open logbook full of signatures, a metal flip calendar sits on the counter in front of her. A small nameplate reads, Manuntera Tachongo. Woman smooths her coppery hair. With one hand, casually lights a pipe. What can I do for you? I ask for personal weapon. In your request, he thumbs a couple of pages in her logbook. Sees your first receiving. Glances at her thingy, looks at you, snorts and retreats to the shelves. A couple of minutes later, returns holding a small pistol. The gun on the counter and strokes the back like grip with a strange delicacy. Pistols are good, not for everyone. One has to possess special skill for that. We could request a heavy weapon. Fucking idiot. Sling it over our shoulder. A pistol, just throw it. It's reliable, has a nice have to. Even if it jams, you can always crack him on the head with it. Accept the firearm carefully with barrel aimed downward like you were trained. Drags in the pipes, please puff a thick yellow smoke. I see you know the rules and will cause no problems. Ask about weapons drawbacks. Nice accuracy, but the stopping power is too low to call the killing machine. Still, it's an all-round excellent weapon. Servicing the weapon, black points the poster wall behind her. See what's written there? Clean and oil. I have nothing to add. Okay. It's the least I could do. We have a prescription. We have a prescription from the Silvers for free. You receive only rubbish if you want some proper stuff. Oh, I see. Seek the weaponry shop, or me. Okay. It seems like with all the people, they have a long waiting list to get in here and all shit like that. Having them, giving them absolute shit when they get in is liable to get the best candidate killed. But then again, I got convicts in here, so it can't all be just like crop of the cream. It's time for your training. Botherby is already waiting for you at Wickgate. It's a little crazy, but a good man nonetheless. But before the training grounds, going to see that wizard guy with his toothpicks. Be careful with him though. Don't let him pinch you a line. Pinch you a line. Psychic my ass. Yeah, 78.4 ponds. Papers please. Winches in disgust. Okay, Psychic Man. Which one is that? It's not him in here. Forgot what he was called. The Gumsub. Game world is large and divided into many several locations. Some may be temporarily accessible. Transition between locations usually look like doors Sealed off darkened area. Hatches specifically. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can remap a key here. Is Alt used for anything? Let's tap that on tab. Hopefully that unmaps the other tab. Bracket. Not great. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. I can now actually press the button I was pressing and not dumbass. Papers, please. Fine game. Just go directly in and punch him. That's mine. It's also mine. Yep, that dirt right there is mine. Yep. Telephone's mine. Massive rotary dial telephone. Continuous beep. Oh well. Will he complain if I start breaking into his thing? No, it's too big. It's too big, man. $50. What is that again? It doesn't say which skill that is. Might be hand to hand. I hope not. Something we have exactly 50 in. That would be melee weapons. I think. Maybe, who knows? Can trap it. Right, not bad. Goddamn. A lean sailor with thick black hair and a huge cigar clamped in his teeth sitting in front of you. As you approach, he flies a tricky grin and slowly raises a outspread hand above the table. And something really weird happens. All the paper clips, pencil, loose toothpicks, and little bits of trash float up off the table, hang in the air. The silver badge reading Thingy Madingy, Psi Instructor, floats up as well. Okay, sneeze again. Fuck. My fucking headset flies off. Just approach on you as if nothing is happening. For briefing, give me your hand. He demands before you can answer, he grabs your hand in his strong brown fingers. Alright. So you're ready for the psionics briefing? Silver pops his elbow on the table. Anyway, here's the deal. It's more profitable for people with high psionics. Give me your hand. Not waiting for an answer, he grabs your hand with his strong dark fingers. And grabs your hand with an expression of fierce concentration. You practice bells, bulbs, brushing mags off the table. Aha! The silver takes a thin glove covered in talc from his desk and passes it to you. Look, a glove, right? But it isn't just a glove. It's an it's an oh mama told hold me tight glove. Takes energy from your noggin, your psyche, and pew, concentrates it. Learn psionics, put on a glove, transform energy into necessary shape. That's the whole briefing. Simple, simple. Now, come on with your questions, Tell me about psionics and shit. Silver takes a pull of cigar and releases a self-important puff of smoke. Psionics, it's a gift for all of us. The forefathers got off and they're gone. One dome remains in this, the psionics. Haha. He walks back in his armchair, puffing on his cigar, his toothpick again slowly rising from the table. What a deviant. My high spreads his dark hands out. Why is his hands dark? He's wearing gloves? I guess so. Right, Cybert. The scientists say people have mental characteristics known to psyche. You have it, I have it, everyone has this. Aha. Your psyche is big, you got big talents. The psyche is small, no talent. You'll be using lighter for cigar all your life. Show me a trick, you twat. Spreads his hands good naturedly say, "You're welcome." Toothpick off the table, skid around for a moment, arranged himself into a curse word. The super laughs loudly as he jokes. Cigar falls from his mouth, float in the air, and ash flaking weightlessly from the tip. Ugh. Fucking useless. It's alright. A lot has happened in this game so far. A completely different start. Ooh, janitor's bullshit. For me. A mop. Score. Up. That's alright. And oh. Aha. He's got a little set of lockpicks. Oh, I love oily rags. And in a bright blue jacket, is singing with the door locked, cursing under his breath non-stop, blowing a careless strand of hair off his forehead, turns to you. The newcomer, right? It's proper open house today. He offers you his hands, according to the badge is Maxim Pedonskinos, technician. Technician slaps at the door with one hand. You have to wait until I'm done. Some orange jammed the lock with a chewing gum, just for a laugh. They're like animals, those oranges, marking their territory. And if you ask me, they're too gracious about the bastards in the crystal sands. What? Alright then. There's about another route to the boarding area. It looks like you don't get it. Tons of relics pass through Concord. The base is laid out to make everyone walk a single route, with the top level as separate as possible from the bottom. You get the idea. Yeah. In the meantime, take a load off, have a coffee, loosen up, watch the storm through the window, and you'll be seeing a lot of those out there. Extracts the thin precision probe from behind his ear and dangles it in front of you. No, there's another way. Do you want to learn something about picking locks? Very useful skill in sort situations. This is legal. Shrugs. This is your engineer kung fu. See, an act of picking a lock isn't legal or illegal. It's just that there are some places you're not allowed to go, and going there is considered a crime. All right. Looky here. Places his pick lock and odd device resembling a hybrid screwdriver can open into your hand. Using a mechanical pick lock is easy peasy, no special skill required. They wear out after a few locks. While the old-fashioned kind is another thing entirely. Cheap, one use, but one has to know how to use it right. That's a tool for a master. Another pick lock and crouch by a door. So we're lock picking a door that's we're not able to get through because someone jammed gum in it. I'm not sure I understand. Gives you a quick lesson to how to pick a lock. By the way, you carry your tools in your belt. Much handier to have them right there. Shows you his utility belt where he keeps all kinds of tools and gadgets. Actually, finding tools under the dome is no problem at all. There are even devices for hacking terminals and so on. Hoist up his belt. One more thing though. Always use brand name stuff if you can. Groovy produces good kit, Modus and Supercolor too. They've all got contracts with Cronus and they care about quality. Damn locks, so it's better fixing them than accommodation units. That's where hell is. Ask them what's wrong with accommodation units. Because they're weak. Warp off the heat and filters aren't worth a damn. These modules were constructed by marketing managers, not engineers. Build a city in the desert it's also their idea. The project is for the image only. Cronus wishes to show how strong it is. Leave. Yeah, he's certainly a man. High muscle, okay. So I don't know how that works though. It's like 50 out of 100 in deficient ability score. Yeah, our muscle is probably not that great because I didn't make it that great. It's 8. How does that translate to fucking 50? I would think that it's probably melee it's counting. Who knows? I remember being confused about this before as well. I think I might have figured it out at some point, but I'm not sure I figured it out at any point. Oh, he wants me to do that there. I see. I keep pressing Alt to do this rather than Tab. Ground pointing. Don't know what that does. We're not doing any of it right now. But let me actually just see if I lost any reputation with anything. Silvers are grateful for us help. Okay. I guess he was meant to be in there. I use my bare hands. Nah. I do very well. Oh, a bin score. I hadn't seen that before. Bin Lord. Oh, Bin Lord. Let's see if he gives a shit about us asking his thing. 1 out of thingy. God damn. Bin Lord. Oops. Thanks. Oh boy, a flower pot. Mm-hmm. 0.2 shells, nice. Fuck, I should probably read about what I'm supposed to do. Oops. Oh yeah, I have a weapon. I should probably ask that. Mm-hmm. 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 The most basic military training. Raven. A kilo worth of gun. How many shot bullets do I have? 9 mm. How does one see what's in there? Ah, down there it says loaded. Very nice. Holographic table. That's Is a bit different from the others on this floor. It's covered in a thick layer of cellular glass, treated with luminophore. Every little point of the surface emits a weak yellow light. Some of them growing brighter, some dimmer. You know, who built digital display? Rows of thingy, touchscreen fingertip, make your arm rise. Central point. Bird's eye view of the Congress Station, main structure, building house, north. Audio guide. It was the first autonomous living research bunkers in Dome, and in a couple of years it will be real city and location. No, the city with capital S. Okay. Quite red. It's huge and slight, but the shape was resembling a drawn star. Shines disjointed rays through the sand. Nearby site designation 010-Ankara. Audio thingy. Attention to a mass research facility. West. Audio as. Sparse messages part. Okay, east audio thing. No, it's business center. Action is literally okay. Talk to this creature. Young woman's polished band reads Lecita Rivarus. She's carrying a stack of lost leaflets on her arm. Another stack of leaflets on a nearby armchair. Pounces on you. Welcome to the Dome. Long life. Listen to important information for the brave defenders of humanity. Shit. Once you approach time, we'll tell you about remarkable career and breathtaking wait you under the Dome. Do not refuse important. Okay. Great, take a seat, please. I'll tell you, Cronus will change your life. Goddamn. Dome is shown our civilization to be unexplored, full of unknown technologies? Technologies? And dangerous, we're happy to... It's not spelled like that. Now I'm not sure. We're happy to welcome you to the Black Wing. We've chosen the path protecting the human race. It imitates military salute. For some reason, presses her hand to the cheek instead of temple. If you've ever done military service, you will find Black Wing career ladder quite familiar. If you begin as a common soldier, guarding objects in safe zones, showing your talents, dealing with military discipline, you'll be able to rise highly commanding ranks. Corporation offer the Black Wing employs free medical service, special insurance, condition high class weapons and equipment. We protect you so you could protect us. Thank you for choosing Cronus. Alright, Turungus. Tyvum. I'm glad you liked it. People do interested in improvement. You just tell her to fuck off. I thought if you're interested in the piece, you may like to look through a leaflet. The Dome is your new home. It's exciting reading for the entire family. Thanks. I'll sell it. Take a lost leaflet. Calls picture over it. White and bullshit. How about a few more for your friends? No? Well, alright. Select on the door, but nothing happens. A red light appears in the control panel. Okay. This guy up there. I wanna swig everything first off. Oh boy, a flower pot. Lots of lockers in there. Vacuum cleaner. Disassemble Lord. Dismantle Lord. There's one of these over here as well. Your... Fuck vending machines. Oops. Now kick is on cooldown. I guess it's a number plus some bullshit. Whatever you use to slap the fucking thing around with. This guy looks weird. Oh boy, a flower pot. Evening, sir. Don't mind me. Like how the vending machine informs you it's broken, sadly. Bin Lord. Oh, damn it. Employee of the year, some guy. Nice. Look up sub. Dark-haired female guard. Face bears a canny and a little bit self-centered expression. Silvery badge on the black wing his chest says Berta Hartman guard. It's not you. Hello. Do me a little favor, please. Yes. Keep an eye on Torsten. He's got to leave a couple of minutes, please. As he drawls what childish tones, a hand clasp as if in prayer. Okay. Tie them. Tenderly dust the speck off your overalls and leave, waving your hand playfully. Alright then. Told his man, Torsten standing, leaning back to the wall. It looks like he's having a rest, taking advantage of his guard's absence. Now ask what he's doing. First broke it off, so I'm having a break. The one smiles out the corner of his mouth, asking if he likes it here. Taking advantage of his absence, Torsten bends down to you. They threw dust it our eyes with the advertising. It's all different from what they're saying. I don't like it here and I don't like it at all. Knows his voice. A search at every given opportunity. Fine, stock up. There were good folks here, but they sent them to work in labs. I can't even get in touch with them. They didn't want to go, but program terms. Right. Damn. Can't refuse, and they assigned Bertha to me. She seems nice, but in fact she isn't. Labour looks around as if fearing the black hiding somewhere else. The administration invented all kinds of damn papers. Socialization tests, conversation books, and Bertha gives me a penalty point at the slightest pretext, you know. If I could go back in time, I would fucking never ever go under the dome. Ask him for some advice. He's very chatty with someone else that's also in the same ass as the lady he doesn't like. The advice I would give, well, Bertha isn't listening, is tell you warts and all. There surely was a good intention to all this. I still believe that we had a chance to get along, all of us, if this place wasn't the way it is. He gestures with both hands, trying to show you something frightening. Thorsten looks you straight in the eyes. Something is happening. I have a gut feeling for such things, and we're on the edge of something very frightening. Too much digging, too much shovel swinging. Soon something's gonna happen, and it'll become worse than it is now. Goes back to his work. Want a piece of advice, eh? Find people you hold on to when everything goes to hell. Alright. Follows us with a gaze. Seeing Bertha return, the orange goes back to work. Alright then. Do you like your job? Oh, of course. You're on barbiturates, the orange notes carefully. God stares at him. Those are vitamins. Looks like barbiturates. Says she seems to be getting along well with her orange. Learn what her secret is. Was moving her well-prepared, manicured fingers. There's no secret, just humanly attitude and no violence. And a lot of fining. Weather pokes his side with a small fist. If you go on yapping, there'll be even more. Ugh, ass. I'm greasy, baby. Yeah, considering how he acted scared of her in the beginning, he's pretty eager to talk shit once he got back. John signs the white lab coat, bathed in the light of a dozen lamps. He seems to hover above the laboratory floor. Turns at your footsteps. He's holding a paper tablet and a pencil. Shimmery silver badge reads, Sebastian von Ulden. Glances from you to the glittering watch on his wrist. I want us to respect one another's time. Please speak loudly, clearly, and to the point. You must be the newcomer I was told about. Nice to meet you, Tybum. His usual greeting finished, he offered you his thin hand. I'm here for the thing. Scientist puts his tablet aside, raises his watch to his face and sets the timer. Shows his watch so you can see the dial piece. According to briefing regulations, I have to touch a large number of topics, therefore I'm going to do it very briefly. Do not interrupt me. When I'm finished, you may ask questions. Within the entitlement, of course. Sebastian produces his handheld from his pocket and clicks some buttons on it. Enable the scanner in your thingy to connect to a Minerva system database. Sid and Phil, nice. Each scan will bring you Cronus 4,000 knowledge points. Okay. Instructor watches you with displeasure. Are you listening? Scan everything that can be of scientific interest. First of all, anomalies. Could be dangerous. Make sure to have medication with you. Put the canvas pouch on your hand. This pouch is full of screws. Can temporarily discharge an anomaly by throwing a screw into it. It's simple but safe. My briefing fell within the allotted span of time. Any questions regarding the thing? What's the Minerva database? Great, you're ignorant of the base of Minerva. It's the mainframe located in Magellan base, where you will be sent soon, by the way. Yeah, Magellan was where we started before. Asking what Cronus knowledge point and 4,000 knowledge points, and what's the difference? Don't even know the basics. What did you come under the dome for, actually? You get knowledge point for scanning objects. For scanning anomalies and relics, you receive 4,000 points. While you're scanning the company's property and employee, live on the dead, earns your Cronus knowledge point. Okay. You can exchange knowledge point for medications and equipment as part of the supporting self-performed research program. You are ready for the next part. The clock is ticking. Mm. Ask him how elaborate the scan objects. We'll put demonstration there's only once. To switch on the scanner, press the button on the right side to manipulate the housing. Scanning beam is narrow. It's intended to focus on one object at a time. Once to scan anything that might be of scientific or statistical interest, relics, forefathers objects, automatic doors, vehicles, vending machines, employee corpses. Keeps the human resources base up to date. Nice. Those who don't have a thing can't be scanned. Okay, scan automatically transmit data to the nervous system, and you receive knowledge points. Okay. This is medication for use or research anomalies. We will need the stimulant 1. Use injectors, bandage to stop bleeding, anti-radiation agents, and radio protectors, including ARAD-free. This is a black thingy. That black cap transparent plastic jar out of his pocket. According to the rules, you should have this medicine. I'll give it to you as soon as we proceed the practical part of brief. Wait, how many questions yet? Ask him what else you scan except anomalies. Don't you think this is a stupid question? Try to scan everything you see on your way. Relics, anomalies. Turns out it's just a laser pointer and just keeps scanning a cat. As soon as he tries to scan something, a cat just runs in. It's like, oh boy. Okay. Exactly. How exactly you can discharge anomalies with a screw? I have to give basic things sugarcoated. Take a screw, throw it at the anomaly, and it goes up. Any more questions? Yeah, no, I'm right. We're in time limit for questions. This next step is training in the artificial eco zone. Press the finger on the button in preparation start time. You're going downstairs to scan relics. I will be monitoring your progress. Please note that there's several radioactive anomalies in the eco zone. These will be the same conditions we'll be working in. Radioactive zones and relics are quite common under the dome. It's the finest creature. Here's your ARAD-free and one more thing, one moment. What a greasy bastard. I remember this. This used to be in the other place. I wonder what that's like now. He's left me. Ooh, a bin. Layabdoa. Oh, yo. Never mind. Oh, yo. That is mine. Oh. Not everything shows up when I ask here. Empty trash bin, what's the meaning? Relic storage, nice. Relic shards, that's worth a lot. Mercury, nice. You can drink this to become immortal. Yeah, you should make use of his shit. I see that we are still looting 5 million containers. Bastard container. Well, that shit's all mine now. Let's stay away from him for a bit. In case there's stuff I can... Dead crab. Oh, bin. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right then. Oh right, I see. Fucking thingy. Filter. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh ja. Scan this, man. Successful attempt. Well, that was weirdly loud. I wonder if there's any of the invisible asses in here. Mm-mm. Telepruton Lord. What a lovely office devoid of anything lootable. Your finishing times when you acceptable. Nice. What do you sell? Pistol battered. Alright. In what? Like egg and bread? Please stopwatch buttons. Fixing the time swap. Wait and say. Not bad. One question. You observe several anomalies by scanning. In your opinion, why did they appear? You'd like to hear your suggestions. The black when you were trying to solve a different kind of type problem, and you'd come up with something like that. I see you understand nothing about nature of anomalies. Let me add a couple of points. Truth is, we don't know the precise reasons for the phenomena. Either we actually know nothing, no matter how much we try to convince ourselves otherwise. Personally, believe the anomalies are the dome security mechanism. The ones you saw are relatively harmless, but there are different anomalies in the desert phenomena that toy with the human mind. I don't know. I know you don't care. I'll say it anyway. The scientists today are required to be some wonder workers who will heal cancer with a wave of their hand and solve secrets of the universe at dinner. For some reason, nobody wishes to understand that the fundamental science is always investment into the future, produces no answers here and now. If something terrible happens under the dome one day, and I'm sure it will, science will protect no one. That's all. Off you go. Oh, time him. Okay. What a fine man. Let's scan this creature. No. Gotta go do my bullshit training, so I assume it's over here. Yeah, very, very angry man, that guy. How's my encumbrance? I remember before we were encumbrance to all shit. 20 out of ass. That's okay. And it didn't really matter. Middle-aged black is sitting behind the counter. Yeah. Like, they aren't English, the men that have done this, but I remember this. And there's some unfortunate wording in the English dialogue, especially when they start getting more aggressive against these blacks. With his hand is his lap, the button and zipper on his uniforms are polished to a shine, and even his badge, Winston Botherby, instructor, has been buzzed so much it hurt your eyes to look at it. Only having shit. I click it, I get it. As you approach, your first act is being late for the briefing. Are you going to be late for your funeral as well? I hope so. I bellow, no sir, and say I wish to bellow. Yes, I see. You came here for your weapon. I came here with your weapon, fully prepared to disappoint me. You are prepared, aren't you, employee? I am. Pins over the counter, pointing you to doors. Behind those doors is a common simulator computer. Launch it and begin your course. He raises the pointy finger. The condition on the training ground closer you simulate those you in the field. Your goal is to avoid getting lost and dying of dehydration. Try to aim the barrel away from yourself when shooting. Putting a notepad from the pocket, instructor jots your name down. Your goal is to hit 3 targets. I'm going to monitor you. Advise as necessary. Try not to burst into tears. That's all. Go ahead. I salute and leave. I'm so military. So hot, so military. Too military for my pants. Bastard. Check health. It's so weird that this little thing in here has a little scrolly, but it's never bigger than this. The Sherman holographic combat simulation system. Please select program Alpha. Picture slowly changes. Looking closely, you see the lines being rewritten one by one. Sherman system Alpha squad enters the battle. Oh yeah, turn-based combat. Alright. This guy makes the shot. Fuel barrel, hit chance 20%. It's rather poor. How much for a shot? 2 AP. How much do I have? 9. Okay. Able to go up there. I wonder if this will make me good shoot quicker. 50 ass. Oh, let's see. Well, that was poor. This man's coming up, hero. No, my right comes so fast in every field. You have proceed. Fuck, how much? Oh. That didn't even. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I'm very poor at this. I think I might actually be using my hard-earned bullets on this shit. Ugh. Why am I so poor? Wouldn't cheer for random chance if I were. What's the meaning? Well, they don't seem to damage us, so might as well just punch the shit out of them. But god damn, we're bad at hitting things. Oh, big man hit chance, that's alright. Man stoked. Man talks the hard shit. Well, if I lose against these, there's 3, then, well, they don't do any damage, so. Why does it keep wanting to do this one? I have to keep pressing punch. Bastard. Punch a hologram. Guess I could actually lose if I blew a barrel up that I was next to. Free. Let's see. Well, we are kind of old. No, don't leave, you prick. Fucking dodge McAss. That's me. Oh, I see. Load up. Use my fucking ammo on that. Yeah, ding dinged, I think. Oh yeah. Got myself some fucking points. Ugh, there was a thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get that to something so I get the cheap reload. I think. Ay ay ay. $40. High-tech weapons, yeah. So I can get this. There we go. Yoink. I become Senor Intimidate. 2 more points of that to 40. Probably has some light weapons on account of not being able to hit fucking shit with it. It's fucking criminal last Oh, these don't go away. Fuck, I probably shouldn't have taken these then. Who knows? Yeah, if it's anything like Fallout, it goes up. Available perks, nice. Nothing. Yeah, it was. And if we're trying without making a total fool of, well, unanticipated success, you're dismissed. Yeah. Okay, I guess. I'm a fine man. Oh yeah. Oh. Toilet Lord. I need toilets in here. Why 4? Where are the toilets gone? Yeah. Well, all the shit's mine now. I do. That's why I've kicked down every fucking vending machine I've seen so far. Surprised there isn't one in here. When I can scan this sucker. Acute pancreatitis, nice. Asphyxiated. Thermal burns, decapitation, traumatic amputation, blood loss, pain. Okay. It's quite a few things. The man died too. Professor Man, he's long grey hair, is French twist, smokes a cigarette. Gulping ice, his boots on time. Headphones hanging on his neck, produce some metal music. Like Corvus? Best all buys accessory. Nelson Cunningham, Boreal manager. Also takes cigarettes out of his mouth. Heavily goods. It's professional interest. What are you doing here? One of the containers passed with hand tenderly. Preparing these guys for cremation. Waiting for the meat wagon. I'm kind of here to watch everything. He's alright. Sticks out chest proudly. Wonder what the boxes are. Boxer, but coffins. Okay. These are the best coffins I ever seen. Window. Look at the dead. Wanna open, wanna close it. There's a latch on top of the coffin. Alright, technology, goddamn. He's off comfortable with it. Can't sleep in all night. Wanna try? Agree. Lighting coffin is an alright idea. I'm gonna Google the dead. Don't open them. The windows, slide them open and look. Alright. Google. First coffin is occupied by a well-coiffed, beautiful middle-aged woman wearing silver wing uniform. Well, pillows wrapped around the threads. Okay. Well coffed. Okay. Probably the deadest men I've seen so far in the game. Dennis catch. I will not catch any sort of such. Where are we log wise? Okay, ready to go to Magellan Station. I hope there's a lot of shit before we go to Magellan Station, because I really don't want to redo that again. It is a big fucking area. That's the waiting area. Okay, let's go see if we can talk to Dennis, whatever, here. Use door. Use heal? Widow. This band chest of black. Oh, nice. Dennis catch guard. Stop suggest. Where are you going? Restricted area. Come on, get out of there. Okay. Guess I'll leave then. Let's go talk to what's her face first. Might have a cell for us. Trade me your thing. Machine gun. Well, I've kind of lost faith in our ability to hit things. Which I'm not too happy about. Oh, I see, there we go. Schwerp soda. Have a brew. Fucking Trade Master DK here. Very fucking fine. I didn't expect us to be that bad at hitting things in the shooty. Slowly bald man with dull bug-eyed look and 3 days established, sitting behind a table covered with paper. There's no table, he's just sitting on a table. As you walk by, but there's nowhere to walk by. He's in a causing you to stop. There's a single onion. Deviant. Hello, smiles, wherever you're in crooked yellow teeth. Hey, buddy, my name's Mike. Chat me compliments. I guarantee to change your life. Sure. Appears closer that you were still with natural smile. What happened with your salary? Have you ever wanted more? I don't know. For a split second, his face falls. He clearly didn't expect that answer. Still rapidly pulls himself together. You're happy now, but they only pay you as long as you can work. Or you break your leg, or a relic makes you blind. Don't you own a business or make a little money? Relax and... What? Okay. Got off for you, friend. Are you ready? Are you? Of course. You said yes. Throws up his hands, paper flying all directions through a bomb that's gone off in his fucking ass. Furiously digs through the papers, finally dragging a sheet with some kind of flow diagram from the heap. Are you ready? Let's say that there's a certain product X. The value of the product never drops, always goes up. All you have to do is find a buyer who's ready to pay for product X. This, yeah, it seems very trustworthy. Sell the profit, they sell it to their buyers at profit. Those buyers sell it at profit, and the cycle just goes on and on. And the most important thing is that everyone in the cycle keeps gets to keep their profits. Joins with fucking pyramid scheme. Question about product X. Pay a membership and join my thing in complete confidence. Discuss this scheme with him. System, not a scheme. There's quite a difference, but go on. Product X. It's a perfect product. Nobody knows how much they're actually worth, but every person in chain sells them at a higher price. Everyone in the system guaranteed to make money. Ask him where he gets his illiquid relics from. That's a good question. My policy is to keep business processes most accountable. It's not commonly known, but Cronus allows its employees to buy thingy relics at a low price. You buy it, you sell it, profit's yours. Brain 6. It sounds reasonable, but there must be some more details to the scheme. Like every businessman, I introduce my know-how into the logistics and the supply system. Part of the X good comes to me from the diggers working on Cronus classified projects. It's absolutely legal for me. I am a silver. Asking for profit to people with who can't sell the relics make. You stay in the system as long as you make sales. No sales, see you later. We don't need ballast. We don't need lazy salesmen either. See you. Thought all through. Let's convince him to pay a fee for our network. Conviction, not intimidation. What, are you kidding? Damn it. Bye. What a shitbag. He also has a single onion, which makes him just plain old deviant. Miss Norway. It's gonna ask waiting area. What? Relic talk with her? He spoke with a relic, what? Boxes? Oh, downstairs. Darren Niles, that's far too close to Nigel for my liking. Bin Lord. Not quite yet, mate. I'm not done with this. Urgent task for me. Nice. Come on, Cybert. Fuck this vending machine. Right, what do you want? Tall, blonde man in his 40s touches the brim of his black cap automatically and extends his hand for a shake. Fingers are stoned hard. Withdraws his hand as soon as you touch it. Badge in his chest, broad chest reads, Adolf Schmitz, head of security. Schmitz studying your back disapprovingly, it seems. There's a bit of lint off your shoulder and just a collar on your overalls. Uniform could use a wash, too bad. I'm Adolf Smith, head of security service. You were sent to be Magellan, but the situation has changed. Black nods towards the door behind him. Got an urgent order for you. Your help is needed a nearby object. Mr. Kingsley is waiting for you now to give you an assignment. He'll tell you everything himself. Oh, nice. Stand aside, glancing down at your boots, shakes his head morosely. That's why he needs you and not the other black that arrived with you. Forward frowning, because it's an order, recruit. What do you think you're doing? Showing up in dirty uniform to question my orders? Kingsley requested you. That's all I need to know. I have business. I'll. Alright, please don't take too long. Man's suddenly polite. Check out my business that I attend to. Just kicking the shit out of this vending machine. Kingsley requested me. Where's such a creature? Quinton Beepus. Well, that's the lady we came in. I refuse to call her white. Down Nile security, just excuse me. You can't come in here, you have special permission to access the store. Particularly from Blackwing. We can Blackwing simply enter the armory, for example. I suppose we misestimate our role. The real boss of Dome are the Silver Wingers, especially here on Concord. Place to admit importance. Okay. Nope. Nobody seems to care. Okay, so next one's been suspended. Abstracts himself. Business proceed at guard room. Mr. King's is waiting. Okay. Well, I think I have business then. If I can't go this way, then I suppose. Sure, let's go then. Wait, what the fuck? Can you please video on the wall over there? Oh, I see. Is this going to be the thing that I think it is? Giant display glows welcoming when you approach. A red light comes under the green steel hood. The camera switches on. Yeah, it is the guy. Oh, man with high cheekbones appear and squints out at you from the screen. Do you copy? Wow, wow, wow. My name is Martin Kingsley. I'm Chief Officer Magellan Base. I would like to meet you in person, but unforeseen circumstance occurred. One moment, I'll grab your file. Can I barter with him over the rate now? Use for something outside the screen that brings thin folder with your name on the cover interview. Apparently your file. Kingsley opens the folder and thumbs through the pages. Oh, alien. Marks on defense. Why did you choose Blackwing? There are other divisions in the corporation just as suitable to your skills. You develop your combat skills is important to you. Constant much to offer, various assignments, our own training grounds, and the opportunity to move up in the ranks. If you apply, I learned a little more about you. Now they want to learn a little more about us. Keep in mind, this is not a rehearsed speech. When the dome was discovered in 1971, it became scientific and media sensation, worldwide phenomenon, and likely the most significant discovery in the history of mankind. Using drums his fingers and unseen desk. His gaze focused somewhere beyond. I see you were enticed here by radio advertisement, movies and interviews, billboards at every turn. Cronus wants the world to see the dome as a stage where something merry and fascinating is going on. But now that you're actually here, I want you to see the real picture. You can't make out his eyes behind the glare of his spectacles, but it seems to be staring directly at you. Here's the truth. Nobody was waiting for us inside the dome. There's neither a treasury of technologies nor a cemetery of the ancient. Perhaps what we're doing now is defusing the world's most complicated bomb. And will our mission thrive? I believe so, if we work together and everyone does his part. He looks back at your file. I do say, do what must be done, because that's the concept of the 5 wings is all about. You're Blackwing now. Your duties are simple enough. I'm going to spell them out for you. Everything you do is to maintain order and peace. Once people panic, they'll kill each other much quicker than the dome ever would. Putting the folder aside, he sits back down and stares at you in silence. It's now so quiet that the ticking of a clock can be heard through the speakers. He sighs quietly. You were probably waiting for some boilerplate welcome speech. I've heard to talk about real-world problems. Glad to meet you. I'm also glad to meet me. Apologize once again for this long-distance meeting. Now, as we don't have much time, I'd like to get to the point. I'm sure you are curious about why you were taken off the bus to Magellan and brought here instead. I'm going to show you a short video. Please pay attention. Alright. I have an urgent mission for an employee with your background qualifications. I have assigned someone from the Magellan, but I'm short on personnel, which makes me involve novices. I apologize once again for your hurry, but it seems I have no choice. Noisily clears his throat. No. Maybe you've heard about Nashville Base. While preparing the materials for this mission, I came across a short documentary film on the complex. You should watch it, okay. Oh. Probably great spot flicker screen. Crowns, archive, thingy. Using production's record appears at the bottom. A cheery voice fills the room. Every day our researchers uncover more and more of the dome's secrets. Yeah, I bet this will be a proper video once it's out. Long since according to some pattern. Though early on the importance of the relics for the human science was considered insignificant. Desert dims into blankets of chalkboards. White lines drawn by invisible hand begins to form a schematic of dome. Watch on. Narrative continues. By 1972, however, many important discoveries had come to light in a period of only a few months. The construction of the stationary research bases adjacent to the more promising objects began. Personnel moved into Ankara in May of 1972. And within half a year, Boston and Dessau were also brought into service, though the biggest discovery has yet to come. Yeah, this is like bits and pieces of stuff that happened previously in the other stuff. They've switched it around quite a lot, so I'm not actually sure what will happen. The picture changes to a chasm suffused with electric light, people bustling around everywhere. Watch on. In November thingy, a massive network of underground caves, structure of hitherto unseen complexity was discovered in Sector C12. Soon afterward, construction of C12 Nashville began. The camera glides through the dim caverns as the silhouettes of bizarre mechanism loom up from the dark, and arrives at massive dig site crowded with earth-moving machines and tired miners in orange overalls. C2 Nashville is an innovative research complex located atop the primary relic mining location. The complexity of this object is unique. Communications. The rest of this information is classified. Hopefully you get the main idea. Nashville is a very special place, requiring people with both special qualifications and special clearance level. Though yours will do for the task. Alright. What's the task? So the task, Nashville Space stopped transmitting yesterday evening. Reconnaissance group was sent out early today. We haven't heard anything from them yet either. Normally I would never give this task to a novice like you said. Fucking novice. I remember there was a guy in a MOBA I played once that would call everyone a novice instead of a noob and thought he was so fancy for it. What an ass. Don't have enough people. Furthermore, the group was lacking someone with your specialization. I decided that visiting an established base like Nashville didn't require armed escort. It may have been a big mistake. Task is to get to Nashville, figure out whatever is behind the communication problem, and get in touch with your group and work with them to solve the problem. Go downstairs. The truck must be waiting for you in storage. This task is urgent, but small delay is acceptable if there's anything you need to settle here first. That is all. Any questions? No. Glad to hear. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Hopefully. Alright then. I think this might be... I don't know. Sweat like a deviant. Okay, so it's through here. Let's see if there's anything here. What do you have to say? Yes, what am I to do next? The stairs guard room. Driver's name is Clara Morgaine. She'll take you to the object. Is this what I remember? Not allowed to go through here, am I? No. What? How? Why? Secret discovered. Forgotten case with papers. God damn, yes. Pancreas relic. Why then? Sticking that on wherever. Was that perception oogling that? Probably. Okay, I need to, I think, buy some of the shooty pooties and some of these service kits. This lady, depending on what the fuck happens. Doesn't seem like she has any service kits. That's quite a lot of combats for just a few bullets there. Yeah, nah. A cabbage. What about lady over here? Why for? Okay. How's this work for? So it sells for half. Oily rags. Okay, so let me just check my skills out for a second here. It's weird they give you a perk point before you can do anything with it. Yuck yuck. I'm a little worried I shouldn't have actually gotten these fucking things. Since it seems these are perhaps the max points I can get. I don't think in something like this that I'll be able to get all the ass. was it I was braining? I think it was the disassembly thing. Yeah, the strip thing. Get some of that ass. Ass cap up is also good. Yeah. Okay, that'll be next level. Guess we're just going. How many ammos do I actually have? Not many. A full clip and a single reload. 2 reloads and a full clip. Pay yourself to leave the base defense perimeter and venture into outside world dome. Sort yourself and your companions. Check your gear one last time. Orange truck waiting before you go hours. You join a Nashville facility late in the game. You'll be able to acquire your own vehicle, which is a mobile base and operations. Yeah, that's not in the thing yet, I think. Box Lord. Box Lord. Scan for oogly things. Scan this fucking crab. Weak daylight comes from raised hangar gate. Ray of light playing, dust hood the truck. Huge, disgusting, dead insect lying on the trailer, most resembling an ordinary cockroach. Yellow hemolymph flows along the terrapulent folds, mixing with the acid. Scan it. Parachutes will remnant of the wild and fades. So it emerging behind the truck. Black uniform dusty. Offers you a hand through a turn gate. First day under the dome here. Look what expects you here. Asked you difficult to kill the cockroach. I'll tell you the truth, it wasn't easy. Tony tried to get it, so it bit him. Boots and all boots are all that remained of Tony the acid. An outstandingly tough beast it was. He shot 3 loading clips in it, alright. Spoke to the Silvers already. They say Tony's family will receive good insurance. If they keep quiet about the cockroach, of course. The soldiers fall silent, clapping his pockets. Evidently looking for cigarettes. Alright. Damn it. I want to get these boxes. Box Lord. Oh well, I should probably do a proper save in case I run into a bunch of shit and I have no ammo. Right, here we go. Wonder if this is the lady, I think it is. Orange truck. The truck is waiting at gate 3. The vehicle's number has been scrubbed off by desert wind sand. Must be Transport Kingsley spoke of. Oh yeah, it's her. Driver's side door is half open. The young woman is sitting behind the wheel. Her legs dangling to one side. Offers you a hand. And Claire again. You're the novice going to Nashville, right? What's your name? How do you feel? Don't mind if I smoke in the car. Yes, don't smoke in the car. I'll fucking shoot you. Handshake is surprisingly firm. Clara smells of poop, some fragrance, and slightly of gasoline. Introduce myself. Grazia. How did you like the load capsule? The funicular? I've got nuts. You want some? Or candy? I've got chocolate covered fruit. Try some. Did you know candied fruit are dried, then boiled in syrup? Climb into the cabin and plug yourself down in the passenger seat. The tractor is bigger on the inside than it looked. A wooden rosary is hanging from the driver's mirror. Radio murmurs quietly. There we go. We should go now. The roads are bad. Very little asphalt. Dirt tracks mostly. You're willing. There'll be. We'll get there before the storm hits. Mind if I turn the radio up a bit? Do you like music, blues, gospel? I, for instance, like. Can't make out exactly what Clara likes. The roar of the engine smothers the rest of her sentence. Truck lurches into motion. Very Fallout. You learned about the roadside picnic transfer point. Yeah. Yeah, this all happened near the end of the previous game, I think. Didn't make it to Nashville, a low saddle-shaped mountain pass, and the engine overheats and rapidly losing powers. You barter with the truck. No. Truck goes to a stop. Clara opens the hood and steps back from steaming radiator. Engine's boiling. We'll have to wait. Do you know what it is when the engine's boiling? It's like Blue shuts her mouth abruptly, anxiously stares at the dark funneling cloud dancing on the horizon. Looking from higher ground, it's clear that the storm has hit a fairly large part of the road. It will be difficult to pass through. Call for assistance. When it turns to walkie-talkie, the air is filled with white noise and distant radio audible voices. Clara shakes the device, then shakes her head. See, the radio isn't working. What should we do next? Blue looks at the engine. I'll fix it. But it would be better for us to find some protection against this anomaly. Otherwise, we will not go far. Ask around at the gas station while I'm working on it. See if they know anything. Him. I'm saying, ask him to say more about those relics. The companion perks up a bit. She seems to have interest in the topic. The place is registered as a resource anomaly zone. Do you know what that is? It's when the relic mined there was studied and deemed useful. Not much is known about the relics. They dampen anomaly fields, even very strong ones. Also found in other parts of the dome. They're known as bronze apples or aluminum apples. I don't remember, but something like that. That's about storms. I've been more and more. There's been more and more of these lately, and they're getting stronger. I personally think that it's divine judgment for how. Shut up. I knew people who got caught in one of those storms. They blow up so fast, there's no chance to get away. You'll arrest them. What's interesting about the gas station? It's a combination cafe gas station called Roadside Picnic. I've been there myself, but there's something off about it. Several anomalies around there. Weird relics. Supposedly machines and structures decay much faster than they should in that area. Maybe that's just a story. Alright. Cool down immunity. Shading her eyes with one hand. She evaluates the black thing. If we had more roads, we could make it to Nashville on time. Strange storms, nevertheless. Moving really fast. I have never seen anything like. Okay. Now you'll stand there and gawk at the fucking thing. The shortest ass, probably, I've ever participated in. This is very different. Before, you start at the roadside ass. Radiation up here, it says. I can't zoom out very far. I can hardly hear the music. I'm worried about if I turn it up. If it'll do that loud noise suddenly and then I die. Then we all die. I hear slopping. Growling and a slopping. Rusty no radioactive hazard sign. Oh boy, boy. Anything good here? Ah! Rad force belt item. Thanks. Now I have that, I guess. Pile of stones. Locked. How? Fuck these rocks. A decent amount of bullshit there. I'm gonna gum sub. Fuck being irradiated. I just need to find a toilet. Wait, what? Oh, there's an actual vault there. Shit. Come back. Yes. Yes. Nice. Get myself some gloves on here. Mm-mm. 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 See, how am I for radiation? 100 out of a bit. No anomalies down there. For some reason you carry something radioactive on you. What would that be? Irradiated gloves. Oh. Yeah, let's maybe not. Ah, fuck it, it's so little radiation. Like 1 every something seconds. What was it? Every long time. Alright, so this might be loud a bit. That did nothing. Okay. Oh! That can't be that bad. Fucking more bullshit. These don't seem to be assable with oh, for the thingy. Fucking big man success. Goddamn film grain filter, can I turn that off? Ugh. I guess not. Oi. I seen it a lot. Dig, I don't have a shovel, damn it. Trap discovered, what? Discovered a trap, but I'm not sure where exactly. So much fucking garbage. Wait, what? I'm gonna get tanked by. Oh, scavenger trap. Oh, I see. Could have had. Ah, fuck's sake. My muscle. These contraptions down from some shit. When I got rapid reload. Bionic. Getting. Sure. Need to ass up. Old mate in here. Ah, toilet. I can. Damn it, broken. Aha. P. 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 How many more P's until I get rid of all the radiation? 8 more P's. P. 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 One more P. 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 Radiation is all in the bladder. It hides there. Weirdly, this thing is not there. Not gone. Oh boy, a flower pot. Dirt's my favorite. More dirt, score. No mirrors for me to. There's a sink though. So I guess I need to ask radiation sickness. Ugh. But that didn't help with that. Not fucking all. Dirt's denied. Swallow. Airplane effect. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, oh. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, that reminds me, right, so. Lockpick the fucking thing. 1 XP. Kick the shit out of it. 50. So naturally, that's our Raisin D trick here today. Ugh, fuck your bullshit. Come. Scarfield man with a bilateral wrench. Nice. Four onions. Deviant. Scarfield man with wild mats and beard sitting in front of the checkout terminal. Badge and blue jumpsuit. Long since bleached away. Name Aaron Melville. Yes. Written in a black marker. With a groan, he picks up the magnifying glass and peering through it, he begins poking the keyboard with his non-knobby finger. Computer plays a short tune, mate, the system declares. The old chessmate, I see. The old man angrily sets the magnifying glass aside. A grandmaster, you're a piece of metal, not a grandmaster, and cheat to boot, goddamn. I come in, we're open, better off not eating here and there's nothing to buy, but come in anyway. What is it you want? So if we rise on the seat. Then why are people here if this place is closed? How should I know? They came in and sat, ask them yourselves. Okay. Why are you so unfriendly? You want to write a complaint? Go ahead. When you realize there's not when you realize you're not going to complain. So the expression slowly leaves his face. The angry look turns to a sad one. Well, I have problems, he says quietly at last. Well, look at you in your shiny new weaponized monkey suit. You work in the black, don't you? And then why don't you bunch ever do shit? Got real problems here, you know what I'm. The oranges pick on me, escapees I guess. They demand food, money, gas. I've got a turret at the entrance, but it doesn't do shit. My relief screwed something up in the basement. Gotta take a look when I get the chance, but my legs acting up. Those rickety stairs just ain't my cup of tea. And so here I sit, playing chess, waiting for those bastards to come back. It's my business, and you'd best stay out of it. But if you want, here's the key. Go down the basement and do my business for me. And somebody would generate and maybe put the turret back to work and make my life much easier. Alright, truck broke down. Oh man. If it's broken, fix it. Old man, if he knows how to take the truck from an anomaly, go out there and walk to the gas station and go down the basement. There's an anomaly, a tree, it's glowing, and it's gold stuff hanging off it. You can take one if you want, but only one. You grab it, you put it in the truck, and you bug off. Where do you want me to go? Where's the bug off to? Let's take one, you hear me? It's company property. Okay. Weirdo. Now that's not at all what he used to ask. No traps in the bin, fat ass. Scan his fucking tower. No fucking turret. Fucking groaners technology, goddamn. Yuck. So these weirdos in here. Fuck. He approached the table to catch the end of a strange dialogue. A grey long-haired man in a silver jacket gesturing with his hands to speech. The only logical and correct answer is don't vibrate how sick with our universe, hence all the anomalies. Conflicts we explained to his young companion. Seeing you, he raises two fingers in the peace sign. And then radiates common goodwill. Peace upon you, my name is rebranded Kabunkson Swarmer. This is my sister Swallow. Fucking bankrupt. Go home, I guess. With her outsized pupils, Sister Swallows. One eyes remind you of twin forefather. Not what? Hello. Oh, my fingers are warm lines, waves. What? Stretches itself out the top of the table as if hoping to melt into it. What? Damn it. I'm sorry, when I feel good, I like to share with my neighbor. Ignore it, please. And look, study them as a doctor, yes. I will not look more closely at the twosome. Swallow rubs her cheeks against stable surface. Absolute peace written all over her face. But sways slightly on the couch. Weaves an invisible pattern in the air with his fingers. The two have taken enough drugs to knock out the entire Blackwing squadron. Having guessed what you're thinking, the silver gives you a tricksy smile. Well, consciousness doesn't whine itself. You have to help it along. It's all good for a deep spiritual discussion, you know. I'm gonna report you. Look, a little life drains from the couple's broad grins. Slashes the air with his hand. I severed the stream of negative energy coming from you. I'm done with you. You may leave now. I hope you enjoy the satisfaction of being an obedient, law-abiding employee. Please, people like you don't like drugs, but support Vietnam wars. Fuck off. Drugs? What drugs? I don't know anything about. No. Fucking druggies. Swallows. Voice falls to mumble when she tries to hide herself behind a salt shaker on the table. Imbeciles. I talk to her. Look, the girl tilts her head to regard you. Moves a slow and hesitant. I leave. Deviants. Gotta go down in the ass's basement, I think. Try and fix the bullshit. Also, they call me Roof Furt. Dustless. Such flatulence. Oh, there's the hatch into the basement. I want to see the roof. God damn it. I thought there was more than one up way. Oh, I see. Muscle 7. God damn it. How much is it we have when we're not fucking irradiated to shit? Ugh, we have 8 normally. God damn it. I thought the radiation... Fucking McCready. I thought the radiation bullshit would go away once I, got rid of the radiation from my ass. Gunsmithing. Piercing, nice. Very dear this year. There might be, oh, that's a shovel I need. So how do I deal with that? Do I wobble and then it goes away maybe? Locks pick 2. You might be a bit simple there, Grundhilden, eh? Telepruton up in here. Weird shit. No, it's not the anal moly over there. I say ass to the presence of such. It's what? 2 onions, gross. Not at all. Like, if you keep melody, you get an achievement. Actually, it depends on who you send away in the beginning. You saw me play most of it, right? So I'm not spoiling anything. Okay, so warriors are very strong, mages are very strong, rouges are very strong, bots, oh, that's all of them. I think you should sort of maybe try and ask of it depending on who you want to make into a priest as well. No, but some of them come quite late. There are 3 warriors in the game, which is alright, but you might not want to listen to any of them. Daglish is a fine man. Has got a lot of fun dialogue. Ringneck Rouge has a lot of fun dialogue as well. So does Green Lady, who is like, in the beginning you have Rouge, Mage, Warrior, and then you have to send one of them away. So you get 2 mages pretty quick, but it's not bad at all having 2 mages. A bard would not be a bad idea, but you, since the director's cut version, you can remake your character anytime you want. So I would not worry about that. But more than 1 bard is a bit ass, I think. And one of the bards you get later has a lot to say in the story. So, just in the ass of that, I don't know. But like, there are different ways you can build things, especially mages and rogues. That means that having more than 1 is not bad. Warriors have kind of the problem that they need to share gear, which can be a bit ass because there are some things that are just best for them. But it all depends on how you want to ask it. The main feature of a main character is that you can do more interesting shit with the race, whereas the others are kind of stuck into things. For warriors, there's 1 dwarf, 2 humans, for example. So yeah. 2 bards I would not recommend. I could not get that to work properly. But yeah, there is only 1 bard in the game beyond yeah, one bard in the game. You get her fairly ass. That's alright. The problem with warriors is they end up sharing gear, and some of it's random, some of it's not. But you can respec now, you couldn't before. So that's kind of nice. So you shouldn't worry that much about it. The best thing that there's a few things. Like warrior has a thing, a skill line that gives you another opportunity point for the party, which is definitely something you want on at least one of them. Which can kind of gimp other stuff, but the thing is, like, there's an extra skill line that you can get with, I think, actually 4 characters, depending where you are in the game, where you get a priest thingy, which can be quite useful for stuff. Yeah, you definitely need one warrior with the opportunity point thing, but it's kind of weird. A lot of stuff will be dependent on what gear you find. There's some set items that are standard and will be the way they are, and not change. But you kind of get them at weird times. I would not worry about it though. Well, the thing is, it's quite good at giving you a fine selection of all of them, but the swords are best. Simply because, like, the way Bard's Tale works is that you can use any ability with any weapon. You can use an axe skill with a sword, but the weapons themselves will have special things that only happens when you use them. For example, if you get a bunch of crit stuff with swords, for example, you get a bunch of skills that gives you passive crit chance to sword. That's with sword skills. It's not necessarily with you using a sword. You can use a sword skill with a mace and still get the same benefits. The difference is the weapons themselves have special things that interact with certain of the abilities. Like swords doing more damage with this ability, which is a sword ability and shit like that. But the thing about it is, axes have these really, really hard-hitting attacks that you'll hardly ever get off. And setting it up so you actually get them up, get them off, is not actually... It takes more preparation than... Yeah, swords have this thing where their special thing is axes add bleeding damage, maces have a chance to stun, swords have a chance to not have you expend an opportunity point using them, and they have pretty high crit, which means with swords you can basically just keep going constantly as long as you start getting the other shit. You can't do that with the other weapons. You just keep fucking going. And once you get the ability where you can wield two-handed weapons in your main hand, you have a two-handed sword and you just go completely fucking apeshit. It's just... There are some rare axes and maces that are kind of interesting, but they're not really worth, sadly. But don't worry about it. You'll be able to respec quite a lot. The only thing I would really worry about is the story characters, because I'm a sap for plot, so I like having them around to listen to them. And that's my only concern. You can respec them all you want. Your own character, you can basically just make a new one and bring that one instead, if you don't like how the man goes. The game will most certainly not teach you. I'm sorry. Basically, think of it like this. Any sort of weapon, when it refers to sword stuff, when you do stuff with sword, it means the skill in the sword's skill line. It doesn't mean Oh, I wanted to wobble. It depends. You can go a full custom party if you want. But I like the story characters. The other, like the start that like the characters you pick have some chatter with their voice lines where they talk to each other fine, but they're not as interesting as the story characters, and I like the plot. Ringneck and Daglish have a lot of basically Ringneck, Daglish, and Green Lady have a lot of stuff they say to each other that's interesting. Also, the flying testicles is also alright, man. Yeah, I can sleep my radiation ass thing away. Nope. Okay, so how the fuck do I get rid of radiation sickness? Ugh. The gum load. But yeah, if you want to listen to this, there's a lady Rouge that shows up at some point called Sybil or something. Sybil, she has very little to say. So, she's not that interesting having around. Okay, they'll give me an effect that's swell and all, but will it remove radiation or will it just make me resistant to it? As is, goddamn, I go down. But yeah, you can, like, I played on the hardest, and there was one fight I had trouble with. A guy called Disfigured Body is taking damage. Fucking. Ugh. Well, he doesn't look well. Is that damaging or healing him? I can't tell. Annoying characters? Who would that be? No, she just doesn't say a lot, and what she says is kind of boring. I didn't think any of the characters in Bard's Tale were annoying. Ugh. Okay, he's Satan. Probably have guessed that. Oh, that's the tree he was talking about. Okay, music, why are you cutting out weirdly? Ooh. Deep growl. Okay, I need to probably restart this. It's behaving weirdly. It might be Pathfinder you're thinking of. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong here. What the fuck, this sound? Ding ding for you. I'm just gonna gum sub here and gonna restart the fucking game. Yeah, I didn't find any of the characters in Bard's Tale really annoying. There are two that are a bit silly, but I wouldn't say that I disliked them. Let me just see if there's any mention of the Is any mention of this? Not that I can see. Okay, let's see when I boot this sucker back up. The sound was alright in the beginning. I must have done something to fuck it up. No coronoid. Call me Senor Ding Ding. Definitely worth it. High toll worth. God damn. Can I actually throw shit into these to... Yeah, but it doesn't deactivate it. They just keep going. Yeah, if I can get some polio, you weirdo. I'm a little worried about asking this. Like in here, I should... Oh yeah. As usual, in games with bugs, I worry about stuff such as... immediate death. And leveling up with stat drain asses. To let... Wait, hold on. Maybe this shit blows up. Let's see. That did nothing to the green shit. God damn. Yeah, the sound down here is weird. Wait, the corpse is gone. Did I remember to search it? Oh no, it's there. Okay. See it stand right in the bullshit. Let's see if I can have a wobble. Let's have a proper long rest here. Actually, hold on. Okay, none of these seem timed. It's until noon next day. I've succeeded in becoming hungry. I'm still radiated. Yeah, I mean, they must have done something to osteoporosis medicine and shit, because I fucking function. That water did nothing. Wait, what? Oh. I think I just drank 3 bottles of antiseptic. Oh, hello. Time Nomrat Jam there for the sizable host. A good 21 men to fit directly like a goddamn Tetris block directly into my 29 men will make a solid 50. Dude, what the hell? That's absolutely unnecessary and uncalled for. Hello. I'm trying to figure out how to not be irradiated. Angle alone. Energon. Isn't that a guy from those Michael Bay movies? Generic man person? That's news. He ought to be in bed. You do. Rad Force. Okay. Let's try this. Remove radioactive elements. It did remove my radiation. God damn it. I tried to remember how to get rid of this. I stepped in some radioactive shit. Now I have radiation sickness. I've urinated out all the radiation, but I'm still radiate sickness. How does one function? And I reiterate my point. Kuno is a fine man, despite his maybe not caring so much. Why not fucking care? Isn't that a dog? Kuno's a fine man. Have you finished it? I don't want to spoil. Although I'll say vaguely, a thing I like about that game is that everyone is sort of understandable and they're fucked up in their own way, and you may or may not learn what particular way they're fucked up. It's probably my favorite game in the last many years. Well, actually, there's things about it. There's things about it. Yeah, I don't want to say. Good old Disco Elysium. Good man, Ember. I could not stop playing it. I binged it. Like, what was it? 56 hours of just reading non-stop on stream. For how many days did it take us? 5, 6 days? I just could not put it down. It was just like good big. And I like how it, if you don't find something out, you just don't know. God damn it! Where the hell? Tell me about how I get rid of radiation sickness. For fuck's sake! Oh, don't make me alt tab. I Google radiation sickiness. Oh, please no. A man claims that he is forever laden with radiation sickness. Don't make me go through this again. Let me try something here. Let's load this a bit further back before I got irradiated. I think that was supposed to go away. Right, so let's have a look here. Let's go up here and get radiated again. To go up here, stand by this shit until I get radiated enough to get radiation sickness. Move away. Radiation sickness stage 1. I use this to get rid of it. Rad force here. Radiation is now gone. I still have radiation sickness. I now go and try and sleep and see if I can make it go away by doing that. Yeah, that's I don't think that's supposed to stick. Fucking doors. Let me in. Buggy. I'm not sure about this. It's like... Oh, this is annoying, especially when we get the big man host, because if this is a bug and I got it in a dumb way, it might stick with me for the rest of the game, and I don't wanna ask that. Damn it. Yeah, I don't remember having this problem before. I think it might have been something, I think it might have been a new thing. I think before I just got rid of the radiation, and then the radiation sickness stat thing would also go away. So let's do the same thing we did before, except this time I won't stick my face in the thing. Yeah, we've talked to her, I think. This was right before I started moving out. I should be able to go up here and just not maybe go straight for the most irradiated shit. Should be able to urinate without come on, get away. Right, so I'm gonna leave the vaulty thing there alone. Gonna go over here. So far I don't have so much radiation, I can't just pee a lot. So I should be safe there. Ah, is it the guy that says I couldn't get rid of the radiation since Nashville, and the devs are like, send me your file. Well, I have the thing here, remove radiation, but the thing is, like, you have the radiation here, and when this reaches certain thresholds, you'll get radiation poisoning. Yeah. Wait, there's not someone we found though. Oh shit, that's an anomaly. So I'm thinking buggerance here. Oi! Fucking hell. Medic torso? Oh, medic. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck. Like, I have like therapy unavailable. Cures second and third level radiation sickness. Nice blood bag. Guys, first and second. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can't actually get rid of the big man until later. Okay. Let's not run directly into bullshit. I didn't. Okay, let me go talk to these assholes and say the same things we did before. Spot the traps that I cannot do anything about. Go in here, urinate all our excess radiation out. Urinate Moto, which she apparently does standing up, patting the top of the toilet. Toilet has been sorted. Quickly thieve the stuff I did before. Vigorious, yes, take all. Talk to this guy. Say the same things we did before. He's just some guy. Get told we need a thing. Damn it, I want to talk to him. Oof. Go over here, tell these people they're druggies. Blah 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 blah. Oogle with doctor. I like how you can use having been addicted to also identify it's addiction. I tell them I report you. Spot the bin. Go and scan the turret. Since we haven't. Scan, scan. There's a vending machine somewhere, wasn't there? Could have sworinated. Right, let's go have a look at his basement. You sell anything? No food, no supplies, coffee sucks, get out of here with you. Oh, good man. I asked it. Why are these mates sitting here? God damn it. Got some noodles. Vending machine, he's closed. He does have onions though. Oh, before I forget, I should go get the let's go get the shovel and do the shovel hole. It's over here somewhere. I go up here, wondering if I might see something with my oogly eyes. Hey, pneumatic nail gun. A kraut one. Damn. Well, we have a submachine gun now. That's alright. Fucking hollow echo tank. For some reason I just remember Disco Man just bellowing into that fucking container. He's fucking screaming into that thing. What a champion. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Yeah, he's fine, man. Kim is the finest fucking man. Like, best character ever that wasn't a cat. He would be a cat though, like, if he had the chance, he'd be a cat. Right, Adrian? It is indeed entirely possible to fucking slap Kuno directly in the face. It's not even a slap, it's just this really angry fucking punch. Well, good thing we tagged medical. Right, so before, there was a big fucking area down here you could transition to. I think they removed that. So I'm thinking the guys that dude talked about will probably show up once I've gotten the thing down in the basement for the truck. So I want to do everything before that happens, because it'll ask to plot up, which I want to happen. Dig, sweeping blow, quick thrust, nice. A shovel, an ordinary spade. Make up your mind. Ooh, a backpack. Rare earth metals, silver and polyamorous ore. Nice. Backpack for it. Wait, I have two? Shovel? None of them lost condition. What? Okay. I asked and 5 minutes have passed. Trash bin. Right, let me see if I can sort out the bullshit down there. Talk to these people as well. Wood ladder. I like that perception lets you see things. This doesn't sound like it should be that exciting, but I guess tart. I just stole everything from him. Supply barra. Take your egg. Get an experience for taking his egg? That doesn't seem right. Is this considered theft? There was a data statistics there. No. Completely legit. Like, this is all the stuff he has in his shop. It's fucking mine now. I'm gonna be in Kirby-ensed soon. 50 out of not 50. Oh yeah, they call me canned ham foot. Can fucking boil these goddamn eggs. Yeah, it's not theft if you're the main character. He did trap a bunch of shit. I need the strip thing so I can strip things. And make these things into bits. He doesn't seem angered. See if I can use his terminal. Unfinished chess game on a computer screen. Cheating level 1. Play effectively. Finish match if you want. Cheating level 1. Can't trade with him now since he has nothing to barter with. Play fairly. Game goes badly before you recognize the danger. The program's eliminated your queen, both your knights soon follow. Your king is in a bind. No one shakes his head. Well, damn it. Can I try that again? Don't touch that. This game is mine. Oh, okay. Where the hell would cheating be? Gambling? Yep. Goddamn. Oh, virgin trash bin. Down they go. Can't see shit. The generator was fucking nated, wasn't it? He did mention that. Pipe scratching. Pipe behind the grid is producing strange sounds. Knock knock. Inside the pipes respond with threatening rustle. Knock knock. Strange sound is amplified. Now he hears scratching national. Oh no, we're gonna get Grignard. Little rubber balls bouncing around inside. Move away. Resonant rumbling. Am I to understand that Satan is in there? Fucking what? Rustle, rustle. Alright, Captain Anus. Rats! Oh, there's a spectacle of it, not for punching. Fuck that shit. There was a dead dude down here before. Fucking chat. Slightly incurbianced. Oh, my initiative. The resonant rumbling. I had that. Nice. I sorted it. This is all mine. No one appears dead down there. Oh boy, bullets. Alright, let's go, let's save and go anger the fucking wall. Save on ass first, of course. Knock knock. Dice eyes, I feel time to raise lights because it disturbed the rat nest. Oh fuck. Shit. Headshot, motherfucker. Did that kill it? My head died. They call me approaches and is ready for this sort of shit for it. Oh fuck, they're in my face already. Pure damage, nice. 51. Wait, did combat end since I have a headshot again? Combat ended and it asked, what damn? Fucking. Too little action. Give me fucking one of these. Ouch! Get shoveled. That was pretty good. That was less bad, good, nice. No, this thing's ready again. Build a cooldown time of 1. Okay, just 1. Right then. Oh damn. It was a big rat though, so I can't scan it. Had an eye and a leg. I kind of expected more, but okay, you're done in there then. I remember there was a section in the previous thingy where you would you'd be assing around, and you were in a vent listening in on a conversation for some bullshit. Because conversations put you in that conversation mode, you weren't part of the conversation, but you still trade with the dude. Fucking Pennywise in the vent being all like, hey kids, you wanna ask? I repaired the turret. Oh, so it's like that. Well, thank you. Didn't think you'd be any good here. Okay, NP. Washbin was. I read that as Wasserman and. Ah, here we go. Ding ding sucker and all that. Okay, we have some points. Ow. What was it I was asking about? We have some intimidate. Was it medicine? Was wanting to ask. Want to get the thing where we can blood transmutate. Requires blood bag in inventory. It would be pleasant, I guess. Well, the turret might be guarding something when the fuck men show back up. There's 1 point. There's another ass. I shouldn't have taken some of these. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't brains enough for this. Like a chance to retain the shield after firing. I'm not sure what the fuck, if that's just for crafting or some shit. Basis certainly is nice. 10 more on our carry cap. Should probably get light weapons up to something good bueno. 5%, that's not the most. Wait, what? Oh, tech, not tech weapon. Damn it. Yeah, tech's at toilet pretty much. And it will remain so. Doesn't say. Is that passive? No. Why do some of these say they don't require points? Wait, what? Eh? I thought the tag was supposed to give me 2 points for every point I put in. It doesn't seem to. Zero ability points, sure. I mean, it costs not. Wait, what? Eh? I got both of them? Okay. Bunch of shit doesn't cost anything, it's weird. Well, I got the thing, but it was weird. I guess some of these just reward you for getting a high toll skill. It seems to, yeah. Fucking big man piloting. Nah. Well, I might actually need tech for some of the other stuff. Fuck it. Perk. I'm an idiot. I could have had 40 in science and I could have carried lots more. What a fucking dong ass. How much in science do I have currently? What's it called? Science. 40. Yeah, we'll never get there. This NP. There's 2 additional points of initiative and 7 of resilience. What's our resilience right now? What actually is resilience? Oh, there's resilience. Negative mental state high. See. Sure. Fuck weird poncery. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. You call me Big Ding Ding level 3 foot. Important to kick the shit out of this thing. I think I also wanted the contraption thing so I could remove those fucking traps from shit. What was it? Free ass boy, that's MP. I guess. The metal box is on the roof, I think. Oh damn. Scan it again, now that it's active. Oh no. It's not full health, so I'm not sure what sort of ass. I should be able to lift this shit now. Ugh. Swole Lord. Oh boy, what a lovely bin. Definitely not full of shit. Would be nice if the container's just highlighted instead of all these fucking things that's rotated on here. Also, this looks really unsafe. The house doesn't seem like it would ask. Hey, a proper Croaio bar. More often used on heads. That's really weird considering I don't think it actually works as a melee weapon. It doesn't weigh a lot. I'm carrying around so much fucking garbage. Jesus, sweat ass. Right, going down in that hole very, very last. I'm enjoying this. This is much better start than the first one had. The first one was more better plotty, but this one, I think, it's better for us. Dirty blue jumpsuit is explosive bundle. Goddamn. And that doesn't have the most money in the world. Otherwise, I'd probably get rid of some shit. If only I could sort by things that weighinated the most. I'm carrying around some right heavy shit. Yeah, it's the water. Don't need that many shovels, but yes, I say. It's only cotton pad and a piece of rock balanced on his knees. Blue moistens cotton pad with alcohol and runs it over stone. Squeeze the essence into a metal jar. The jar emits a golden light. Hands with the cotton pad freezes mid-white. Blue looks up at you. Travis Brightman. Explosive ordnance disposal. I'm on to you. Rogue heating engineer. I'm going to gas station. I wouldn't recommend it. Why for? here is so chilled. It's like this. There are all kinds of anomalies, and some of them are just horrible. You got me. There's a lot of such places, and awful things happen to anyone who stumbled across them. The gas station itself isn't that bad, but the basement. There's something there, something like a tree, and it's running out of room. As soon as it's too big for this the space, mark my words, sometimes it shed these smaller relics, and they're nothing special, but they protect you from all kinds of anomalies, which is useful. So, yeah. Found one myself, but the effects are already worn off. I'm not going back for another. Okay. Guess there's usually someone in the basement, a very skeezy someone, not alive, but also not dead. One word, nasty thing. I don't recommend meeting it. What are you doing? A can charm. It's not a rhetorical question, is it? Sitting outside a weird gas station, a weird basement, mining relic dust. Is that legal? So I'm technically no, but Cronus encourages the black market for relics for every as they can. Anything interesting around here? Well, we're at the roadside picnic, so kind of interesting stuff. It's an anomalous zone after all. Machinery don't last long in this area, so if I walked, the whites say it's a typical retrograde anomaly. I even know what the source is. The blue turns look meaningfully at the gas station door. Down from the gas station, there's a huge second-class fractal relic in the basement. I thought I smell golden balls fall off it. I would take up for myself. Well, something down there. Oh yeah, there's a path behind the diner that leads to a swamp. Where you find the microlux. I marked the place as worthless. It's beautiful, of course. Why is it worthless? Oh, so the path is still there. Okay. A man working around the swamp told me wherever you find microlux, you find moboys. Well, what moboys is, you better not go. Glad the passage the swamp's been blocked with the rocks. Feel safer. What's this basement? Alright, as long as you leave me out of it. 2 words, something living. There's something loud down there. Far from human, it's enough to keep. Goddamn. Okay, ask. Bye. Weird. Alright. Just gonna walk over here and trot this way around and attempt to see if I can see any shit. Could take a small wobble and eat some of this bullshit. I'm putting in my face. I didn't think I could go up here. Neat. Haven't checked behind here. Probably gonna be full of bees and piss. Or not. Wait, I used... oh. A regular old DK kick. Fuck the lock. Potato. Call me dodges this shit for it. Okay, now what? Gravity wave. Hello, bin. Oh, there's a lot of bling bling. Fucking moolah. Yeah, no god service. Goddamn. No tool assisted bullshit here. A fucking ass. Yes. Vending machine sadly admits to being broken. I'll kick down every door. Hands, feet, it's all the same if you're Simeon. Know what I'm saying? Still don't know why that thing's on cooldown. Lock, destroy, Lord. Oh god. I carry so much shit. Hey, it's blood pack. Universal donor. I mean, you shouldn't worry about it being out of cooling, right? That's not something you really need to worry about with blood, I think. It's kind of like Fisk, I guess. You can just go for it. Yeah. Fucking donut kebab. I said wait, I read weirdo. That's true, room temperature. Because a cell is a room, right? That's what it means, and that's where the blood goes, in the cells. Educational stream. Homemade grenade, nice, I can make a bunch of shit. Well, I can't actually. Piece of cloth, disinfectant, nice. And slap together some of my bullshit. Then craft maximum. Ugh. Why is one not craft maximum? Oh, there we go. This is still heavy. They are, yeah. You have to attune the blood to your temperature. You can't just stick it in cold. That's fucking not bueno. I have the first. Canned beans, oh boy. What weighs the most? It's always the fucking water, isn't it? I'll drink it when I unwobble. Sleep until the next morrow. Yeah, this only put blood in fridge if you plan to give it to a reptile that's also been in the fridge. Obviously. There we go, well done. Fuck's precision. Remote attacks perception times 8. Okay. This is due to my fucking hunger pains. I go heat these at the place. Let's go heat them. Might as well do that. Should be good for my ass. I'm still having a hard carry all this crap around. It's true. Am I radiated? No. No pee need. Wait, I think this shit stays warm forever. Maximum craft. Yeah, there we go. loses over encumbered, gets encumbered. Okay, so that cooled it down, like it became less. What? Sorted almost. Slight encumbrance, nice. All this absolute fucking garbage I'm carrying around. Yes, boys. Master Chef, isn't that the guy from those games? With that Halo guy. Give me one of them dings. Where it goes ding. The Hola games. The ones that Greta made. Fucking scan this shit. Average weird shit. Can't scan that one. Fucking scam. Yeah, he's protected super sparkers with flickering ping points, and he's got barter. Let's see if it's a part that's struck in purple gloves and white skull mask, glittering like a snowdrift on a sunny day. The research chest metal band says Theodore McCready. Agreed with nod. Agreed with nod. Signs of respond with a slight bow. Yes, boys. Ask him what he's doing here in the swamp. He's agitated. I'm from Magellan Station 2 weeks ago and managed to send me to conduct field studies of my hypothesis, which is the micrologs is an indicator of the presence of mobiuses. They either generate micrologs or in symbiosis with it. His hand watches blind bombs in the air. And now I'm here to confirm or refute this hypothesis. I see that the behavior of the micrologs particles has changed. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is due to the presence of a Mobius or something else. Tell me about Mobinus. Hold on, let me go see what Boyce wants. I've arrived with Kitty on my lap. For now, time for no time, but I'll warn you in advance. Most of what we know about the dome is just theory right now. I would consider the dome a passive environment. Doesn't react to intrusion. This is a faulty, unnuanced approach. It would be more correct to say the dome is studying us as we study it, as we remove relics and integrate them into our lives, or develop new technologies from what we learned. The dome consumes what we brought with us. Cars, equipment, sometimes even employees. Pete is very enthusiastic about this topic. We listen. Theodore describes circle. On hand, people who come with the first expedition will tell you the dome has changed. It's a whole new ecosystem now. Have you heard of the afflicted? They're employees who have been heavily exposed to the relic effect. Oh, goddamn kitty. Biologists will tell you there's a special niche in the food chain for those afflicted. Looks like the dome transforms the resources to get into useful form. Oh, you shed so much. Mobius is an example of how the dome transforms our equipment. Research drones, cars, diesel generators, these things regularly vanish, but not without a trace. They come back as biomechanical guards, actually. Mobile biomechanical sentinel. Okay, boys, I don't need a wash. Maybe I do, I don't know. Am I truly dirty? They have their own hierarchy, their own behavioral patterns, their own habitats. They almost always incorporate an embedded rock formation. Mimicry is a mimicry mechanism to blend with the surroundings, you understand? We've created already classified several different types. And when we understand the connection between the thingy and the microlux, we'll know even more. Thanks for listening. Anything else you want to know? Tell me about lights. Question is of keen interest to the researcher. Good thing you ask. We began to study this phenomenon back at Magellan a couple of years ago. I have some data on it. We call the particle microlux. They're small gas bubbles in a liquid shell. Non-toxic, slightly lighter than air, considered non-hazardous. The glow they emit is variable, self-generated, non-hazardous. Rudy raises his hand to his face and makes a fist. The microlux hovers around it, forming a radiant ball. Behind the mask, the scientist's eye twinkled with delight. Do you support the committee's action? Is that a trick question? I mean, where were all the critics when the expeditions were sent to the dome and the discoveries were made? He anger exhales. All Cronus authorities, thieves and bureaucrats, they don't really give a hoot, since they let us do business here, and the critics hide behind empty words. They're all they're doing is making noise on TV and writing snarky think pieces for papers. Do you know anything about the Nashville thing? Taps the inside of his masks at the chin. Outside of it, yeah. Is he, if he's trying to remember something? Particles start up to form a nimbus around his head. He gestures. Quick subside. You say they don't respond. Nashville. Hmm? Oh yeah. Of course I know. Listen, you're damn lucky. Nashville's a real treasure trove. It's a huge excavation toppled by 3-level structure. Impressive place. I want to hear what you think when you get back, provided you survive, I mean. It was a joke, yeah, it's embarrassing. Embarrassed by the memory. Nothing will happen to you or to us unless it's the end of the world and the rockets are crashing down on us. That's a joke too. Okay, I move away. So we got a thing here for our thingy as well. Damage ×2, ability cooldown timer. So we shoot twice, I guess. I thought we got another one, didn't we? We learned 2 things. Fast hand. It says ability cooldown, but I think it might sort of be a passive that might have a cooldown. It's certainly not there. Buried in rubble. Yeah, this is where you used to ass down. Fight a bunch of bullshit. Get the shit scared out of me by this, the fucking ding when you find some ass. I guess we're going down onto this town at this point then. Cryogenic resistance, nice. Right, I have my my toilet vigor. I'm gonna try not waste it down here. I'm gonna save again just in case I get irrewonkably fucked. A lot of owl to be suffered down here. Don't think it's radio attractive though. Oh, boy's on my lap, so fucking warm. I die. Oh. Oh, nice. Did I really wanna do that though? Wee. Ugh. If that fucking thing's exploded, I could more easily get to the shit. Aha. They called me, he gets over there, goddamn foot. Nothing from why I order. I think that guy's healing from the slop. Oh, that's all the stuff. Very good, fuck. That bastard. Mr. Toxic Ass over there. Ah, bastard. $88. Fucking yeah. Squelching, motherfucker. Fuck your leg. Husky sigh. Yes. Queer. He doesn't feel all that slow. Oh boy, he had some ham. I scan him. Scan for ham. Damon Loxley dead. Let's have a read about him. Codisk. Multiple neuroplasm tissue, heart failure, pain shock. Refueling worker. What a dead guy. Okay, let me. I need to know if there's actually anything good in any of these boxes. I have to tank this shit and decide which are worth it. Nothing found most certainly does not seem worth it. Oh, fuck ass. Inworth Lord. I gotta load, but it's ass up. I like how she stands right in the middle of most everything. I mean, the stuff there seemed slight hard worth, but if we go over here, it is, I guess. Like the bit here. No, boys. Ah! I can't properly. Oh, fleas. Kitty, what's the meaning? I think the medkit had anything to do. It did take things, go, take things, go. Okay. Fucking toxic sturgeon. Scan this sucker. Brass apple relic. So what could be a bit ass right now is if the Dwaynes are up there and I have to do that fight now and I don't have time for a wobble. Because I could sure as ass use a wobble. Yep, they're the raiders. Let's just see if I get to nap. They seem pretty patient. Mildly nibbly, that's me. Yeah, they're waiting for me to advance the plot. Heated canned food, suspiciously still warm. There we go. All the mates are gone now, yeah. Ah. Just as you round the shed's corner, you stumble across a scene from a movie. A dented Jupiter moon parked by a roadside shop. 4 strangely dressed tramps idling about it. Crimes under domes, not to be talked about, but introduction of large number of ex-convicts led to explosive growth of crime under the dome. Some of the car. The car is in awful shape despite being new. Jupiter's first chrome-plated fender molding February thingy of ass. You can't be older than 6 months. Yeah, this area eats things. Driver's look was at some point jacked open by something sharp, a knife or a screwdriver. The car's obviously stolen. Google at the men. People standing on the car are so filthy you barely recognize the coroner's uniforms under grime. Name tag's been removed, of course, but the ruffian's tattoo make it clear that they're all facing oranges. Move closer. Walk up to them, kicking an empty can for good measure. Thanks to startled while quickly composing themselves. Look at this guy. Dick Presley. One of them must be leaked. I step in your direction, eyeing your clothes. Well. Who do we have here? Nice new uniforms. I have no initiative. Pat you on the neck roughly. What is this? Hard hand. Pat you on the neck roughly. What? How close am I? Lemon clans. Lemons. Snoogers. Okay, here's the deal, guest. You get that ancient moppet by the counter, and we're gonna go chip in for gas. Maybe we don't stress test your skull today. What? I got a better idea. I'm going to stress test some skull myself. Response with a self-satisfied smirk. Appreciate your attitude. You want to dance? Okay, then put your bullet slippers on. What? Yeah, he's got a fucking SMG gun, guy. Ow. I have absolutely nil fucking initiative. Useless. Hopefully the turret will bin some of them. Two SMG guys. Ding ding ding. Man turret, you fucking suck. Deactivated. Something's going on in there. Someone has farted at something. Big man bomb I could toss would be nice. I think that guy's psychic. Old man had a shotgun, I think. Call me advances foot. How much the fuck is weapon? 3. Nice. I can do a double shot. I have 1 bullet in my fucking thing. Wait, hold on. Fucking. Oh, I'm useless. Shit. Spits out, okay. Absolutely fucked that up. Ow, ow. I've us-listed this. Let's try this again, but with ammo. I didn't reload it. Yes, boys, meow. Meow, you say? Meow. He didn't get around yet. I can, but who wants to do? God damn. Who wants to do something like that? Get behind the car. There we go. Ah. Well, yeah, it's what it's inspired by. Well, Fallout was inspired by Mad Max. Ugh. Nice. He's less dead than I'd like, though. Yes, boys, meow. Okay, less of him. That's not the leader, though. That might be. Are you on fire? Oh shit, they got the thing. Who's that out there wanting to punch? Oh shit, that's the old asshole who now leaves. Yes, boys, meow. Hmm. What is that weapon? Hide over here. I mean, retreat. Advance flatways. Damn it. I'd like to see what's going on in here. I'm hoping these asses don't do power of love status. What? Someone's getting humped. The asses in there seem to be fine. Oh yeah. That's not great. Need a disarming shot, this fuck ass. Okay, I think one of the assholes are dead. See if I can ungun him. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought. Got one left. Shit. Cover. Aha! Fuck. Boys, you see this shit? Yeah, you go be a error and wash yourself with some minute base. I mean, I could dump a few things in this bin here, I guess. Question is, what weighs the most? These nails certainly aren't helping. Yes, little boys. Why do I have glass shards? What the fuck's EDF? By unit. Two kilos of onions. Most normal fucking thing to carry around. Like gum sub. I load. Reload the thing. Stick the other gun in my other hole. Like gum sub. Type ammunition. Yes, boys. We're surprisingly weak for a big man. Yes, boys. Man yells and leet. Right in the brain. Yeah, what the fuck is EDF? Dude. Men keep saying this shit. Laceration. I got little bloods falling out. Oh. It seems like I feel like a lot of men are going directly for me. That's right. They call me evasion foot. Ass merchant. Wait, who's this? Wing Chong. Wait, what? Is he on my team? No, he's got a skull there. Why is it? Well, they got bullshit going on. I see, okay. So much for fucking assing this guy's head to shit. He doesn't give a round fuck about shit, this guy. This thing's supposed to have a cooldown. It's one per turn, I guess. I'll take sit here and die for. Oh nice, this guy goes full Dr. Neo. Fucking ass. He's gonna shoot me for his last bullshit there. Hate you. I can, but I'm not made of stim packs. I'll I need that for when I need that. Maybe if I hang out with the other mates. If I go in here and through the back and we talk a conversation, I can use the toilet and shit a bit maybe at the same time. Poop first, then sink. Toilet paper's also completely stocked up here, which is nice. Yeah. %90 chance to hit. Deflect. Fuck. Call me a hard big defense foot. I do have a shit gun. I wonder if I could ask some shit and fuck around with it. Wait, who's this? Oh, it was the guy that was over there before. Science man attempts to run. Yes, shoot the turret. Turrets are like ookaboo and fucks the guy. Man fucking brain saps him. You're very bald for someone who has a lot of hair on a portrait. Don't think there's any cover. Okay, so these have an actual cooldown now, but not before. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Nice. Get fucked, Piss Presley. Oh, they're all coming for me now. Oh no, they're shooting the fiend. But goes over, sticks his foot directly up his ass, somehow doesn't hit. But this guy's gonna get upset now. It's 3 hit points. He was a fiend anyway, that guy. I load. Let me see if I can put the combat movement speed up a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Can switch it to Pajungans. Oh shit. No combat movement speed. Change Lord. Parol. Ja, robot. Ja, robot. Yes, boys, why are you saying meow in this manner? What's the meaning? Go here. Why am I so shit bad at this? I'm gonna go here. Right there. Close the door like a fucking shitbag. Going to Overwatch. Now blocking the other assholes as well, so these guys should form up on the turret there. Do I still have my toilet buff? relieved. Nice. An electronic peep. Aw. The turret is attacked. Oh no. Decommissioned. Yeah, shoot that guy. Fuck him. Straight through the window, Mr. Psychic asshole. Brr. Power of love. 5% resistance to the power of love. What? Fucking drug fiends. I swear to Yod. Mid-range. Well. Go back in. I'll just miss a lot at that range with the pistol. I don't have super many shots. 28 shoot bullets. The turret can shampoo my crotch anyway. Some bald fuck lacerates me in the back of the head. What an asshole. The nail gun is even, like, look at this thing. If I was allowed. I'll be allowed when it's my turn. Okay. The Alta goes full ass. Okay, so yeah. Close range, 0 to 3. Mid range 3 to 12. Far range 12 to 18. This one, far range 4 to ass. It's a whole big powerlet. Right, I have outrived, so... Bastard! Fuck him to the limit. I tanked the rest. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, he's going in. I better get this party started. Well, I shot this guy repeatedly in the scrotum. He's like 50 down on ass. Doesn't actually disable weapon. The disabling weapon shot. It just makes him bad at attacks. I should have called it make bad at attacks. Spits out. But what? What does he spit out? Your health will be declining for some time. Oh no. God damn that shotgun. I want a shot. Hey, careful. This guy has a head, right? He did. His headshot's weird. Like, Vital Strike. What does that do? He resisted Vital Strike. Toilet. Ugh. Deflected by armor. Even the headshot. He has no hat. Oh no. Jammed. Get fucked. Here comes Mr. Science Gimp. Ready to block me in the door. Fucking hitman there. I was out of for my gun as well. You could have soloed that, you twat. I bandages myself. Can't use now, dead. Better mean. Fucking drugs. Confiscate it. I thought you were supposed to... Should be able to scan these guys. Since they have the thingy. What is he doing? Look at that. Deviant behavior. Is he just licking the back of his hand? Look at it. Look at that fucking deviant. He just fucking keeps going. He's just like on my back, at the back of my hand. Can't use now, dead. Alright. Handyman's jacket. Criminal plus 10. Seems pretty fucking good compared to the one we have. Defense class, mechanical, just more hit points. I think it might actually be better, but now I look like a fucking criminal. There were more of them, weren't there? Yeah, this guy's asking there. Thought I'd be able to scan load these asses. Already scanned, alright. Oh, boulards. Talk to this fuckhead. So if bitching at you, my beauty, and mood hasn't been great in a couple of weeks. Would like some coffee, cause I could. The old man takes off his plastic leg and wraps it on the counter. Anyone wants a coffee? Come on. It was a thing in the basement and I killed it. Let me just barter with you first. Oh, you got new shit. You have absolutely no money, so I can't get rid of any of my crap. God damn it. Fuck. I've been the creator. Oh, that must be my standard, I think. And he recognized gone quit on me. He smells stench from cellar. Thought it was a rat. Shakes his head. How's life, Melville? Your life, old man, life, my ass. What's wrong with local cuisine? I cook it myself. Bit special. How is it here? Seething with life. People come and go. White wingers. What? Oh, I hang around the swamp. One as such came today. Walks in, pokes things with the scanner. Doesn't shake hands. What kind of person is that? Oh, so I did the right thing, not shaking hands with them. Let's have a device that thought. One, it warmed better than my heater. When they saw it, their eyes bulged out, and that thing in mine was immediately taken away. It was dangerous, they said. What else? The bandits sometimes. Okay. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait up. Looks a bit confused. Hey, I was just thinking. I want to thank you. Maybe we can go on a picnic. You like picnics, don't you? I wouldn't mind food. We have a roadside picnic. There's on this cliff nearby. Wonderful place. Well, we did repair the turret, which caused it to get killed, so I could loot it. And it tanked a bunch of stuff. Column on fire. Bottle of moonshine. Reaching on the counter, pulls a bulky bag of smelling of onions. There's the bag contents on the counter. Canned pork, onions, eggs, and potato. Quite proud of the spread. Picnic without snacks. So I'm going to teach you the family recipe for pulled pork. First, you got to boil the eggs. You got to cook it myself, but I'm sure you can do it better. Stone it behind me. Go and cook that shit. Got Okay. I learned to make his bullshit. Pollinated pork. Nice. Shit. How do these deviants respond to me fixing shit? Starts long hostile look. Flinches like your question, realizes you're not going to strike him. Gathers courage. You ignorant square trying to mansplain to people thinking yours is the only right point of view. And what are you actually? A waste of space? Your self-importance makes me ill. The more angry he gets, the more sober he asks. Parry that he's a drug-addicted guru wannabe with stupid hair who talks unscientific bollocks out his ass while propping up his ego at the expense of a stupid and desperate young girl. Alas, not available. What's wrong with this simple and effective argument? The punch knows. What do we punch him or do we tell him to calm the fuck down? Otherwise, we bin him. What do you think, man? The game has fucked that up a little bit every now and then. There's some sort of like there's a lot of stuff that's a bit unfortunate with the translation, especially when they refer to the security men, the black wingers, as blacks or the blacks, but he's still licking his hand. I warn him. Calm the fuck down. You'll, well, say no more. Fall silent. Just don't think you shut me up. I'm stronger than you are. Are you? I can check that, you know. Actually, I can't. He might be. I don't know. Oh fuck! I sneezed. Scare boys. I'm sorry. Hallucinating. Has no money. Has a med kit though. Blech. Fucking ingrates. So we're actually gonna go on a picnic with him. To tell him it's ready? Yes. Let me just toilet first, goddamn. Poop. I don't have that much of a hunger. I might actually just go nap before. So I can build up some hunger. This guy's back over here. Can I scan this? Tom versus Jupiter Moon. Finger with no extras. And the cheapest color from the catalog. No. No fucking way, did you do that? Damn, that's crazy. I don't know about me, it's crazy. Opinions of how he solved the conflict, I think. Expression darkens. No idea how many bandits are out there. Today you killed this bunch, tomorrow their friends come howling for revenge. Still, Cronus, clean state. Big mistake, goddamn. That's how it is. Oh, yeah, there's no point in getting worked up about it now. They're dead anyway. Maybe your decision will actually have to be the right one. I don't know. I just can't get used to the fact that we're living the Wild West out here. Yeehaw. Alright. He has a little bit of money. I might be able to negotiate some of my heavier shit away from him. If only I could fucking arrange shit by weight. Why do I have all this fucking soil? He doesn't want to get no money for it. You're not getting it then. Fucking mine. Have this shit. I don't want. Actually, I might be able to bribe someone with that or something. You want a broom? Doesn't really seem to want a broom. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Bling bling. Join the gas station. There's the guy that. Oh yeah. Wondering why you were upset about it now. So you want to ask again? Yeah, we have. I don't think I managed to do the picnic before. I think it gave us the quest, but our dude was a guy, so I don't think it ever advanced beyond that. How fucking long do I need to sleep? What is it now? 6 something. Noon should do. Oh, it's a fucking cat here. That's alright. Oh yeah, I have a thing here that actually tells me regeneration. 24 hours. So I get 22 health back in 24 hours. So I should be able to exponentiate how much I'd actually need to wobble to ass up. What are fucking chips lying there? What's the meaning? Scan for bullshit. I findn't any. I see what science guy thinks about thing or two. Yeah, Fallout had that. So how can I gunsmith? Like if I would smith. How much bullshit do we need to get that? Because I recall that was quite lustful on our engineer guy. Or was it? Was it one of the things that we couldn't actually do? Yeah, interesting. Criminal has gone up to give us a point because we're wearing this thing, so we can... Actually, no, maybe? Might be able to do some shit with that. Yeah, we're never gonna get that. We don't have enough brain. You have gunsmithing though. Is that what I use to modify weapons? I need a lot of speech to get that. 40. Blech. Ew. I'm 180 ass with this shit now. Kitty, Kitty, what's it mean? Ah! Take 40. Kid. That's a lot of shooty. So I'm wondering what the like if this actually has any much to do with our thingy, because we have a stat called precision. Hold on, I hit Nando's. Sorry, the tap was desired. Using a melee weapon. I don't know if the butt ass counts as that. Could have sworn there was a gun fuck aroundy. No precision mods. Which you can't make yet anyway. Hey, hacking is a thing we can do now, couldn't before. Who knows? These seem nice, so does waste reduction. We definitely want to be able to carry more shit. We need two things to do that. We need to get the survival to get the Capacious. On 20 more, yes. And then in perks we need a thing. Oh, give me a second. Oh yeah. Very nice. Is that's not retro ass though, is it? Damn. Science 40, we could 15 more. That's also very nice. There really aren't a lot of perks. As you mentioned, the tech, I think we might have that one. We do, we have this one, gunsmithing. Manufacture and repair weapons, but I haven't seen, I guess I only see the recipes when I have the stuff I need for them. Or am I a fool? Who knows? There's a canister we haven't touched. No? They're empty, okay. Had pellets, had little play, had tap. Wails like she's dying in the other room. I picked her up and she's now in my lap. I forgot what I was looking at. Maybe I need to actually... Diapation. What? Not here because you want to touch the micro locks. Don't do that without right equipment, okay. Barter? Nothing. God damn it. I might buy some of this from him. I don't know what to sell. Two kilos of onions, of course. No, might use in a crafting. God damn it, I don't know. Attempt to play with the boys on my lap. Having hand on her. Sitting there loafing right now. Thinks you'll leave. Is he still... You're still devianting? He is. Oh, so fucking weird. Okay, I have your shit. Where am I going to find that many pawns, you unwashed dog? Oh, it's you. I made it. Well, what do you know? It came out pretty good. This guy holding a rock. The white by the swamp. And these two hippies asked them if they want to sit with us too. If you got anybody in mind, call them too. More people, more fun. Okay. Alright. I see, so I can just sell the stuff then. I thought I could still modify shit. Okay, I'm apparently not allowed to invite him. No. Wait, what? Invite some people to the picnic, go down. Hey mate, wanna go eat some shit? Being real grumpy old fat, can't even find eggs, sure, why the hell not? Very fine. Oh, I actually have to go. No, go this way. Kind of breaking character a little bit, going on picnics and shit. Hey, lady. Yeah. Damn it. You want a picnic? Not quite sure. Alright. Well, I didn't want you there anyway. Science man. Not many people wanna go. Damn it! I want the old man's shotgun. That thing seemed really swell. It's also the same ass skill that we're using. Oh, that's a high-tech weapon. Oh. Do you want a picnic? Why not? Okay. Look at him sitting there, having party. Is he kissing the shotgun? Okay. Oh, nice. Leads you off to a cliff, carrying a battered old hamper with some chip plates inside. I smile out in the streets beneath a fallen tree and takes out a dusty bottle of scotch. You stoke the coals and campfire, flames reluctantly blaze up in response. Examine the plates. Plates look awfully old, as does every handmade thing in this place. There's a very faded geometric pattern on the chip rims. Back of one of the plates here, contoured Cronus logo, engraved number 1972. Google the bottle. A wood dust lends the bottle a noble look. But a closer look at the faded label puts everything in context. It's Danny Dawson. Nothing but sweet, cheap hooch. Kind of reminds you of furniture polish. Sort the fire out. Sit down and stretch your legs towards the fire. The sun peeks lazily from behind the clouds. Even the distant howling of storm seems to have calmed a bit. Aaron mumbled something. Joke. I wonder what would happen if I'd eaten it at this point. No idea. It's only nice to me. What? Bust out that. Boys. Starve to death over here. Quick. Okay, here's the pork. You have to admit, famous recipe, a family recipe, is a big success. Pulled pork looks and smells delicious. Now, in the previous version, there was a corpse down in his cellar. Cronus we usually swear at the food rather than praise it. Like I gotta say, this pork is perfect. The corporation really knows how to pick their supplies. You're sitting on a log, gazing out on the desert and scarfing down pork. With half an ear, you listen to the others chattering about the campfire. Melwood sips whiskey from the tumbler and takes walk down memory lane. Blah blah. Thinking later, novel little town. He could wear slippers. Wear slippers right through February. New hotel, fabulous fishing. Not for free, but they didn't let me compete in the tournament. I failed to qualify. Blah blah. So fucking yeah. That's why you lost your leg to some ass whale. Let the man tell the story. The pork's almost done now. The picnic almost finished. Oh, that was a nice little sit down. Last one back. Wash the dishes. Don't all jump. I'll wash them myself. I feel like maybe I load and ask him what the tournament was. I thought he would continue his story if I didn't say anything. You know, it'd be rude to ass up in the middle of his story. Look at the plate, look at the bottle. Pulled pork. Wait, what? What? Did I accidentally ass into the same one again, or did I not get the option? Wait, what? Okay, something else happened there. Let me just see that. What the fuck happened the first time to get a different story? Okay, examine the plates, look close at the bottle, that's what we did as well. Finish lighting the thing, stretch our legs, Google the clouds. Serve the pork. It's delicious, smells good. It says Brightman, nibbling it, sitting on a log. Half an ear, listen to chatting around the campfire. Oh, now we get the tournament. Maybe I clicked too fast or something, what the fuck? What tournament was that? Chest, it was chest, what tournament indeed? Oh. Pork's almost done, the picnic's almost finished. There's a thing. Ugh. Okay, I guess we had the picnic. I'm upbeat and type C. I guess it's time to leave this place in which we aren't alone. Never got around to assing the trapped bins he had. This is correct. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh shit! No, that's the radiator place. Beat up, yes. One's how you become the other. Alright, let's talk to this creature. Ask her about her mission. Blue one screws and nods on the block. Simon said the mission. I must have missed that part. Red for sure. Kingsley told me to take you and to your team. Their signal was lost. Don't know anything about that. Here's a relic. I don't know how to ask. It's good news. Been stuck here for a long time. Probably the transmitter still isn't working. Here's the thing. You open the hood lid. Clara sets the device between the cylinder block and fuel pump. That seems unwise. Nothing happens first, and a small sphere cracks a net of thin cracks covers it, and 1,000 flat pink roots come out. They entangle on the ending and darken before quickly acquiring a metal texture and shine. Turns flash for Clara, the blue crosses herself silently. Yeah, last time this was a thing that happened. You show up here with her as well, and you arrive at the actual thing. She doesn't park out here. And there's a whole other area where you go to get this area is mostly unchanged except for that, but there's a whole other area where there's a bunch of shit and you go to get a mechanical repair kit to sort the car out. None of this stuff here. Then turns the relic and slams the hood with force. And I'm sitting behind the wheel. Clara goes up at you, inviting you to go into the cabin. Now let's go see whatever this gizmo helps against the storm. How do you end up under the dome? One abandons the task for a bit to answer, called Divine Providence. I didn't like my life. I felt like it was he was testing my fate. I was angry with him. Wish he could show me a miracle. Oh, god damn. It's not a realized the Lord's always showing me a miracle. Boss Bride may think the miracle is private, all for me, but it's for everyone. Do you understand? The dome, alright. What does it mean? I mean the dome. The Lord has given me all this to let me know he's here and watch it. Okay. Let's go. That big unknown ass here. So, what happens here? I'm very curious about. Approaching Nashville, the station hits you. Something is wrong. The boom barrier at the security checkpoint is lifted. The turret indicators are glowing red. Black smoke is visible over the parking lot. That was a noise and a half. What the fuck's death proof? Oh right, a bunch of car shit I don't have. Automatic gun beeps and direct their guns barrels of the vehicle. Order her to stop the accelerator and reach the step on the accelerator and get fast in. Force the pedal, the engine roars and the truck speeds past the turrets, leaves the danger area. Road turns left and you enter the main road leads to complex. Bodies everywhere but no survivors you can see. The smoke filled air, you see red lights of new batch of turrets taking aim at your vehicle. Full throttle. Pale stands still, obeys you and floors the pedal. Vehicle reaches a fork near the main entrance to the base. Concrete walls covered with bullets. Bodies riddled with holes are lying around blood and fire. The blueberries are facing the wheel, barely containing the urge to vomit. She's not praying anymore, just whispering quietly, You're damn. Another group of turrets greet you at the central entrance with warning beeps and red indicator lights. Okay. Let's explore it. Motion to the right. Remote parking lot for tractor trucks. Vehicle skids, bypass the turret, bypass the parking lot, force a distance outside the turret's firing range. Opens the doors, vault out the vehicle with a groan. You climb out too. Sit beside the truck track. You lift your head, see Nashville ablaze. Black smoke billowing over it and intertwining with the maelstrom above the situation. The station, fucking Jersey ass, swirls slowly and majestically. Hundreds of tiny green lightning bolts flashing silently at its epicenter. Clara lifts her eyes up to the sky, mesmerized by the whirlpool of clouds. No, I think it's in the car one, the driving thing. Since it's a movie about a guy in a car. Not in agreement. Moria is right. Let me figure out what happened here. Okay, let me have a look here. I'm wet. Piloting. Death proof right there. I think we had a we actually had some of these skills in the when we played previously. You can only use them in this scripted section with this ass, but I seem to recall us fucking around. Weird. I can dismantle the truck. Towards later. Tell me feeling excited. Calm down, you're not wounded. Alright, no, we're not alright. We damn near got killed. The terrorists are holding us at gunpoint. If we run, we're as good as dead. What do we do? Tell her you have no idea what to do and wrap up the conversation. We suggest that she waits here, you handle the turrets. She thinks we're swole praying for you. Fuck off. I can dismantle the car. Carrying around so much fucking garbage. Jesus ass. What happens if I dismantle the car? Salvage our car, NP. Oh, we got the brass grapple. I see. Transition manhole. The quietest lightning, for which I am grateful. Manhole Lord. Ammo, Tyrum. Got the big man and Kirbyans as well. Time to manhole it, I guess. Yuck yuck. Wonder if assing weapons is even a thing. I don't think any of mine have lost any condition at all. Well, if it's anything like last time, I'll suddenly not be here anymore, so I will not be able to go back for it. But yeah, let's go and try and do that actually. We can always come back, load and come back if we accidentally run into an ass session. Don't need 2 shovels. those you sometimes need. So much shit. Oh no, I need my bolts. Sort by heavyweightest. Where's all my fucking dirt there? Might actually. I'll keep one. I remember doing the same thing before, and every time I went to click close because of the position of the things, I would loot all again. To get that one, mechanical resistance is wasteful. Feeling a bit nibbly, it seems. Fatty food. Manhole Interlord. Manhole Interlord. Go scan all the fucking corpses. Shit goblins, what's the meaning? Ammunition box. Oh yeah, shotgun shoots. What a room that looks like it would contain fight guy. Huge rat and huge rat. There's one that has the blood on its head. I'll gain the upways advantage as they approach. It said shit goblins lived here in the loading screen tip. What's the fucking meaning? Weak beeping. Butt stroke, yes. Fuck. I resist innate lens narration. Bin Lord. What, not worthy of a scan, is it? Fine, I guess. Infantry mine? Sounds extremely ominous. When I was here previously, I was thinking we were level 5 or something, and I was basically invincible. due to wrestling stance. I must scan and I must bin. She's involved in the fight somehow. Oh shit, I did the dumb one. And my weapon jams. I fucking... Well, anyway, we streamed for 6 hours, which I also did earlier today with the game that wasn't this, so I think this is where we will continue. I'm liking this. It's much better paced than it was before. It seems to be a lot of stuff they've changed as well, new content shit. That's alright. Definitely gonna ask back to this. Seems very fine. See if there's anyone I can render you onto. What the fuck are you doing, Twitch? What are you doing? What? Why is everything... What? Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, I render you onto the Venus. Time for watching, then, and go tell him no helix.